Okie dokie. Looks like we are now live.
Most needy.
Oh, I am both looking forward to and, in my own way, kind of dreading this.
Don't worry, we're here for you.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Alright, fine. I'll be nice. Then again, I don't really have much of a choice. I always am.
What perisheth that? I thought you were evil half the time.
Yes, finally, I got you to admit it.
Alright, I'm back from my trip shutting the basement door.
Welcome back.
Of course, you need to keep the door shut because you don't want anyone walking in when Dorothy is having you talk about mall Santa gangbangs.
Well, I at least have the door opening, and frankly, good thing they have to then come down the steps. So, where I'm sitting, people can't walk behind my computer to see, but I can see them approaching. So yeah, if I end up going silent, it's because either someone's walking down the stairs or the bean has decided to bless me with his presence for a moment.
I thought you said breast you. I'm like,
Yeah.
excuse me?
That's
that-
me.
That was a flub.
God.
Hello,
shit,
Dorothy!
Live as well.
Yeah, hence the excuse me?
Ladies and gentlemen, it was a stumbling of words as I was opening my coffee.
Right.
Wink, wink.
Anyways, let's start this train wreck.
Hi. Uh,
Oh, look, 1,000. Actually, no, that's $1,000,000 for a bowl of ramen.
Wait. No,
Actually, no,
yeah.
that's 10 million.
Is this? Are you sure this isn't yen or anything? Or is this America? Or
This is
Canada?
America. This is America.
It's in dollars because if it was, we don't have the right structure for it to be yen.
Yeah.
That and if it was in yen, Tokyo's style games are big and being in Shibuya.
Oh, did we never actually pick up those Nekos?
no, we didn't.
Ah, okay. No, let's go. Oh, you've been chuckling since yesterday. Wiener.
Wiener.
Oh no.
Oh god, that whole thing has been clipped.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Now I'm just thinking of the Eisenheim Wiener commercials.
Don't worry, we all know that Jill had her hands all over the boss's wiener.
I was about to take a sip of alcohol. You almost made me do a fucking spit take.
Look at it this way. Thank God you didn't spit take all over your computer. Because I don't think Computer-sama would appreciate it. Or maybe they're into that. Who knows? I don't judge.
Well, yeah, because I'm pretty sure you're into it.
Way. Yeah, we probably need to make sure we got the Menki Nico.
I'm happy you enjoyed that one, eh? Wanna marry me? Can't marry your own son. I mean, Alabama would say otherwise.
I was about to say,
I mean, to that story, it actually happened in Japan. There is a guy that basically married an AI.
Yeah, but now he can't actually speak with her because the software is basically borked.
Yeah, I remember that being a big story. I mean, more power to you, but it's a sad at the same time. But it's something that legitimately happened.
Alice Rabbit is in space too. Amazing.
Ooh, 550.
The Maneki Neko with a broken arm. Where is... Oh, there's the Neko. First shelf.
And I can confirm, other than the 18th day, there's not going to be any big purchases that will ding your account.
I mean, the only potential big one is if we wanted to go for the achievement for the playing the minigame. That we should be okay.
Yeah, you just need $10,000 for rent.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, to go alongside your $8,000 you already spent on the electric bill.
Right. Let's get this.
Might want to save.
Mm-hmm. And it seems like I hope you're ready, Ors, because you're gonna be the first one.
Oh dear God, which one?
I believe the order of this day is Ingram, Alma, Gillian, our favorite sex worker, and secret client number 2.
Well, if we got Ingram first, that's the nickname.
Oh. I must be confusing yours, Ingram, Alma. They honestly sound the same to me.
Oi. Oi, what's up?
Yep, let's get
Okay,
this train wreck
so
started.
nickname don't disappear. But of course, we also have the boss technically being the first.
I mean, always the boss is always there.
Indeed.
Yeah, so this time I don't have any dinner, so I ate a little early, blah blah blah, and all that.
Yeah,
So-
it's either the boss or the guy with the John face.
Well, I mean, we always know the boss is going to be there with her wiener.
Oh God.
Fucker, I was eating a cracker when you said that.
I do
At
not
least
have.
I didn't chew it to dust yet, so I didn't spit it.
I do not. I do not have enough nuggies or alcohol for this.
Don't have anything.
Good evening.
Ah, Jill, I'm out to get firecrackers.
Firecrackers?
It's New Year's, right? We need some.
Wouldn't firecrackers scare off the duck? Yeah, good idea. Go ahead.
I'll be back in a bit.
You know, that reminds me of a stupid story we did with firecrackers.
Oh, do tell, do tell.
Ever put a firecracker in a water bottle and then throw the water bottle in a pool to see what would happen?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that was amusing. Mr. Johnface. Even for a cat lover, you sure get excited about firecrackers a whole lot more than when dogs are involved.
I know how hypocritical it sounds, and I don't care. Ah, Jamie's here.
Jamie,
That's you. That's your Adam.
greetings.
Anyway, let's start.
Oh, Jimmy's here. Greetings. Anyway, let's start.
Time to mix drinks and change lives. The guy that wouldn't come back twice.
Yeah, shut up. Also, the guy who always changes the voice of characters because I can't decide what I like. By any chance, did something fly over here 2 weeks ago?
On Friday,
Yes.
there were lots of weird explosion noises throughout the night. But as far as I understand, those were made by a flying drone or something like that.
So it flew by here.
I take it you know what made the noise?
Let's just keep it whatever drone story you heard.
Right. Noise got annoying after a while, I must say.
Do I remain within the vicinity?
I don't know what counts as in the vicinity, but yeah. Distant explosions all night.
Interesting, so I didn't get far away. Now get me a Mars blast.
A Mars blast for the guy that wouldn't come back. Twice.
And sadly, we cannot double this one. It's already doubled.
Here you go.
Well, you didn't mess up. Oh, jeez.
Oh no. When the rare instances of double talk.
Sorry, if I may interject. You looking for a fight? Most certainly. Most certainly not.
You really think you'd stand a chance? You're like half his size.
I can fight dirty.
He kills people for a living.
Dot, dot, dot. I can fight.
Well, he's got moxie, that's for certain.
Chill, please. You mean, both the voices I do sound the same, so I'm trying to switch it up.
No worries, no worries.
Chill, please. You make me sound like a savage. It would be like me saying that you get people drunk for a living. What?
I mean, he's fair.
It's not wrong, but there are better ways of saying stuff like that. Fair enough.
You're right. Sorry.
And like I said, I'm not looking for a fight. I just noticed you seem to like strong drinks. What about it? Well, this is a bar. It's a rare sight to... Well, to be honest, it's a rare sight to see in this bar. I've even come to believe I'm the only one here who enjoys some aside from the owner. I suggest you try suplex next time. It might be to your liking. Okay, let's try this suplex thing.
Locks arms around the waist.
River, when did you get here?
Oh, hey, yeah, River's back at the suplex.
No. It's Sabin doing the original suplex.
Oh no, River suplexed Satoshi quite a few times.
I have a habit of reusing characters sometimes because I like the design and put them in the different settings, and I had a setting with Satoshi. Other than doing the usual fuck up, River basically suplexes him.
River actually had Satoshi under control for the most part.
Yes! River is probably the only person that Satoshi did not want to get on the bad side of because he did not want to get suplexed into the fucking ground. And here's the fun thing. River was one of those fun species that were technically it was a type of spider one. So yeah.
Yeah.
Mental note. Have Gwen suplex Satoshi.
pretty sure Jerry could probably suplex him in her canine form.
I was about to say, kind of hard to
Or
suplex somebody without arms.
That is a point.
I mean, technically, she does have arms and pseudo hands, but that's fair.
Oh dear God, can you imagine Sunu suplexing somebody? All those extra arms.
Oh, jeez.
Right.
But yeah, this is just to get in that order. And I like with the comment, give Ingram a suplex. Yeah, it sounds weird. The next one doesn't sound any better.
Ooh, we can double this one.
Here.
Good
Okay.
stuff. Like a less burning but punchier pile driver. Say, your face looks somewhat familiar, mister. Call me Jamie, and you are? I'm in, Graham. Anyway, I think I saw your face somewhere. Maybe when I need to look for specific file at, you perhaps go through Nano Machine Expunge. I did, actually. Figure as much, only a handful of people do that. And almost all of them are people with nano machine rejection that feel oddly suicidal. Oh. So why go through the whole thing? Rejection? Need to hide something? The second one. It's easier to remain undetected when they have no means to track young activity. There we go. Let's see how quick I forget that. I see.
How does the expunge work?
You lie in a pressure chamber and they give you a special IV solution. Causes nanomachine rejection. Will give you the antibodies needed to prevent them from getting back in. For 5 hours you travel in bed while a horrible pressure builds up in your body and nanomachines are forced out.
That sounds not one bit pleasant.
I know. They're like little needles all over your body. You feel them in your eyes and your gums and your toes, everywhere.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh. And after all that, they need to implement you with a mechanism that constantly releases the same antibodies.
Ouch.
What are you having, Jamie? This is a gut punch? Yeah, I should have figured. Hey, give me one of those.
Sure. Yeah.
Ooh. Shall we double it and increase the karma train?
Here.
Yeah, I love these. It looks different from yours, though.
I added a couple of extras in his, actually.
So where's the antibody unit they stuck you with, Jamie? Inside, like all the other maintenance systems. Can be troublesome at times, but the perks of not having nanomachines in the body is outweighs the cons. And the rest of the enchantments, were you reconstructed or have you been adding them over time? Over time? over time, either by getting much needed enhancements or through fixing injuries. I see. Well, it was a pleasure, Jimmy, but I gotta leave. Thank God. Nice meeting you. Nice meeting you, Anagram.
Like I said, one of those rare instances of double talk.
Especially considering I gave one of them the yeah voice.
Yeah.
Please come again.
Don't count on it.
You said that
Right.
twice.
Shut up. Seemed like a nice guy.
Right. I won't call him a bastard, but he's not the nicest in the bunch.
Maybe he caught him on a bad day.
Nah. I think you're just that good bringing out the nicer side of people. Oddly enough. That guy tires the hell out of me. Someone's in a good mood.
Okie dokie, just gotta remember now, give me a bad touch, will you? That way you'll be in a good mood too. Ooh. Oh, we can double this one. And it's on to rocks and mixed. I do like to look at the bad touch though. It looks nice.
Here.
How
Jill,
dare you give a bad touch?
you have such a petty sense of humor.
Guilty as charged. So, what put you in a good mood?
Oh yeah, that. Today my sister was supposed to be in court for the custody proceedings. Of course, not only does she show up later than her husband, and drunk at that, but also
Oh.
dressed like she got fucked in the back of a parking lot of a
Oh, jeez.
KFC.
I just love those people that are so full of themselves they don't give a shit how they show up in court.
Yep. They just.
There are so many stories of that.
Yeah, they just assume that they're going to go to the court. They're going to take them out to the cleaners and just show up either late or not at all full of themselves, dressed like garbage, and then they are surprised when they don't win.
Like what?
I mean, then again, with how the legal system is, it's kind of been raised like that, but that's honestly a big can of worms talking about our legal system.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure all you have to say is it's fucked and everyone gets it.
And to top it off, she forgot to even bring her kids.
Mother of the year, ladies and gentlemen.
Luckily, my parents brought them to court. The judge assigned the kids to my parents for the time being.
So she really messed it up, huh?
When they came back to the house and Diana started throwing a temper tantrum, she said it was lucky her husband didn't get the kids because the angst would make her jump onto the highway.
Oh. Fuck you, Diana. Saying something like that in front of your kids?
Yeah. Who needs therapy? They do. So Eva comes and says, then make sure it kills you, because we aren't dealing with you as a cripple.
Oh!
Oh.
Ow! Oh!
That is a snap moment, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, To be fair, it would be just her luck that she would survive as a vegetable or quadriplegic.
Hmm.
I shouldn't reinforce that behavior, but I don't know. It was tiny, but I've been laughing for an hour now.
You hold quite the animosity for Diana, don't you?
She and I used to be the closest friends when I was 7 or 8. We played all the time. We even slept on the same bed for a while. Then she turned into a teenager. We stopped playing. She had other things she wanted to do. I could forgive all of that. I mean, the age difference and all that. But there's something in particular I still can't forgive. There was a day she invited her friends to the house and I went to ask her something. As I was leaving, one of her friends asked if I was her sister. And she said she had no little sisters.
Casually disowning your family.
Yeah,
Ouch.
I think that was the moment that finally broke the pedestal I held her on. I admired her as much as a kid could admire someone you know. Little by little, that admiration wore off, until finally reached that breaking point. I felt betrayed.
And you haven't been able to forgive her after 40 years?
Hey, it's not that I still hold a grudge against her, but rather, the Diana who said all those things so many years ago is the same Diana that I know today.
How so?
She hasn't matured one bit. She's still as selfish, childish, and immature as she was back then. When you see her, you don't see an adult. You see an overgrown, horny teen.
I've
Like
seen a few too many instances of stories like that.
Yeah.
A rebellious, horny teenager that never learned that the party has to stop, and you have to
Yeah.
move on from the party.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
also worse when you have those soccer moms or moms in yoga pants who are in their 40s and want to dress like they're still in their teens or 20s because they can't let go of the party life.
Mm-hmm.
It's really a shame, but what can you do?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So aside from destroying any admiration I held for her, she's made sure not to fix that impression.
Huh.
But enough about me. How are you?
Everything's fine, aside from this note.
A note?
Remember I told you I lashed out at my dead ex's sister?
Yes.
I got this note from her.
Let's see. Wow. She must really feel bad about the whole thing.
As do I.
So, what's the problem then?
The same fear that drove me away from her in the first place.
Right. Give a Brantini, will you? There's a little story I want to tell you.
Right. Brantini.
Well, we could double it.
Gotta make that rent.
Uh-huh.
Here.
Ah, this This is the thing. Let's start.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, look at Titty Hacker. Isn't she pretty?
Anna.
So, who was Anna?
That was me.
Ah.
That's why I said boo and a comment.
Oh, hell no.
This is the story of a girl who grew disillusioned with one of her sisters. Soon it became animosity, and not long after that, she distanced herself completely from said sister. With time, the girl who would become attached to her elder sister, looking up to her achievements. All I can look at right now are those boobs.
Oh god, it
Not-
made them.
Not now. Oh, God.
What? They're as big as my head. Also, said sister would even marry the girl's best friend not soon after. And after the girl went into college, said sister would quit her job. The sister was worried sick about leaving her baby kid alone, prompting her to quit her high-ranking job. What if I hire your high-ranking lips?
Oh, no. Shut up.
A girl, even as adult, felt betrayed. Her role model sister went against everything she held her in high esteem for. She was no longer a child, and yet she felt like part of her had crumbled. Hey Joe, I can lift your sweater. Do you want to see? I bet you want to see.
Alright, enough.
Enough?
Shit.
Peace out, bitches!
I mean, I know the girl is you and the sister's your eldest sister. Please get to the point.
Right. The point is, if you don't face her, she will be heavily disappointed. She's trying to make amends with you. That must take courage. Lots of it.
Yeah, you're right.
My mouth's dry. Can I get a beer?
Right. That beer. Man, I am going crazy, aren't I?
Who the fuck is tugging on my sweater? So, enjoying going a little bit more insane?
I'm just back here listening to these sick beats.
Yeah.
Here.
Ah, thanks. So, tell me, did you and this Gabby girl get along?
Oh, yeah. I never had brothers and sisters, but once Lenore introduced me to her as her sister-in-law, she got so excited about having a new sister that she clung to me a lot. I helped her in her studies, read books with her, played with her a lot. She was pretty much my sister too.
I have to leave, but I'll tell you this. As both a big and a little sister, if you don't grant that girl the chance of talking to you, I'll never forgive you.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, there's a small New Year's party this Saturday if you're interested.
Oh, sure, I'll be there. Remember, I won't forgive you. Why the fuck is tucking on my sweater?
Yeah. I'll go take my break.
Alright.
Ah! You are here?
You were quite absorbed in your conversation just now. Jane even said goodbye to you. Didn't you hear?
Anyways, call me if anything comes up.
Jill was too busy hearing talk about the titty hacker.
Hmm.
I mean, she's not wrong. Those boobs are the size of her head.
So we're looking at a triple G then?
I mean, she does seem to be up there. I don't know what the actual size would be.
I know for sure it wouldn't be a triple J, because I've seen triple J, and oh my god, they're ridiculous.
They are.
Honestly, it gets ridiculous if you're getting that big.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, there's still people out there who like ridiculous.
Well, yes.
I mean, if they're natural, I'm not hating on them for being that big, but if it's those that want to go like the implants to make them that big,
Yeah.
there
Yeah.
is going too far.
Mm-hmm. That is entirely fair. Yeah, it's less chilly today.
Jill, a kid's is looking for you.
Oh, shit.
Fuck, it was Norma.
I'm going. Was it on the list? Fuck, I'm not on it.
I don't think I added it.
When was the list?
Yeah, I'm not seeing a Norma.
Girl asked for a fluffy dream
Yeah.
the first time we saw her.
I think it was you.
You know what? At this point, I'll just do it. If we're wrong, I guess, whoops. It was days ago.
Don't worry, she was just possessed by a spirit.
Yeah. Hey.
Ah, Norma. Phew.
You're back.
Oh, fuck you. You do know I'm not giving you any drinks, right? Crap, I said it out loud.
Yeah. Actually. I wanted to thank you.
Phew, she thought it was for her. Thank me?
Well, for starters, by not complying and giving me alcohol. Everything else would have fallen apart if I had some.
Aw, so responsible, Joe.
I kind of faced my mom and told her all about the pressure she was putting on me. And said I wanted to figure out what I wanted to do.
And?
Well, she didn't speak to me for 2 days.
Oof.
After that, she told me that it'd be a waste to spend money in a university just for me to not give it my all. So she told me to still go to the college course, but that I was free to explore.
Glad to hear that.
And, well, I wanted to thank you for that.
Me?
If I just rushed headfirst into my original plan, things would have gotten ugly. And you were right, I would be hurting her for the sake of hurting. So, thank you.
Don't worry about it.
I'll leave before it's too late outside.
Be careful.
Aw, so sweet.
Shut up.
Hey, Jill, mind helping me here?
Sure.
Make a Bleeding Jane, please.
On it.
I think we can make a double. Get that sweet, sweet cash.
Thanks.
Hey, Joe. Do you hate me?
Hate is a harsh word. It's not against you directly, but rather the fact that only I can see you.
Like I told you, if they wanted, they could see me.
And why can I?
You're the main character. Dunno.
What are you?
A cute girl.
Right.
You okay, Jill? Making a lot of faces there.
Yeah, just remembering stuff.
Could you give me a hand here and serve a beer, please?
Sure.
Let's make it a big.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Would you lighten up if I showed you I can interact with the environment?
Maybe it'll spook me, but let's try.
There.
Can't see anything.
You sure?
Oh no, what did she do?
What do you think was done?
I checked to see if she messed with my desktop background like with the one shot, but nothing there.
I thought you were gonna say just Monica.
I mean, she could have been playing with Boss's whiner.
Ah. Weird.
Oh, I just saw she changed the coloration of the border of the background of the
Yep.
game. Made it a lot darker.
Yep.
Nobody expects the Dorothy.
Dorothy Inquisition.
Okay, nobody expects the Dorothy Inquisition.
Oh,
Hello, my honeys.
Oh, it's the sex bot.
Dorothy Inquisition. Dorothy Inquisition. Dorothy Inquisition. Ouch!
I would have thought she would have had a more skillful tongue than that.
Just because you have a pencil tongue doesn't mean you can't do tongue twisters where it'll just bite. Can't believe I'm using the spare tongue so early in the night. Damn it, I was joking about biting through it. The fact she says it's a spare means that this isn't the first time she's done this.
Well, she said in the night, so basically each night she would probably swap out her tongue when it got a little bit too worn, I would wager, from use. You know what? I'd lift her shirt, but honestly, I don't think we're going to see too much off this one here.
Honey!
Hey, Dorothy.
I'm making a quick stop for a drink. Can I get a fluffy dream?
Sure.
Oh yeah, I was mentioning before tonight, so did you see like the little slit that's on top of her head? Like in that like sort of like headband type thing? So there's something special that comes out of that if we hit the right scene.
Interesting.
Yes. And it's aged and mixed.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, before you leave.
What? Are you guys throwing a New Year's party too?
Yep.
Sure, I'll be here then. Bye, honey.
Huh. Well, I've got things to do, so...
You do?
Who does what?
Sorry, I sneezed.
Weird sneezes.
Anyway, I'm out for now. Check you later. Oh yeah, Joe.
Your mama?
Take care of Becky, please.
Man, she was in a rush.
Okay, fuck that noise. Fireworks are sold out everywhere. I need to get them some more shit. Means, of course you do.
Boss, what are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
She's gonna buy them from the internet. She'll find them and put us all at risk of burning.
I'll make sure there's an extra extinguisher on hand. You better
Please.
make sure it's like a Type C. Wait, I think it's a Type C. Oh, this is the,
This is
Tomcat.
Yune. Oh, is it Tomcat? Ooh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, Kira, if it's Streamer Chan, it's early because she doesn't come until the next day. Because remember, I
fair.
said Dorothy and Streamer Chan are going to be at the same time.
Fair. Let's see. A knot here. Weird. I'd swear the tracks led here.
Um,
Oh! I'm at a bar. Oh, that's nice.
on a hacking pilgrimage. That's the achievement I just got.
Yep.
Can I get you something?
Let's have a brandini.
Sure.
This is a very strange place you got here. Why does this smell like wet dog?
Kind of like
And this is a character that you're never going to see again, so you could probably double it without any consequence.
Yeah.
And again, I kind of like the description of this. 8 out of 10 smug assholes would recommend it, but they're too busy being smug assholes.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is another cameo character from 2064, Read Only Memories.
Yep.
Oh,
And it's aged and mixed. Oh, this seems right.
And what brought you here?
I think it's better if my name remains a mystery for now.
The registry says error. Huh. Money's there, but the registry can't display the name properly. Still, what brought you here, mysterious person?
I'm following As Rabbit's trail. I want to know how deep the hole goes.
Trail?
The massive leak of White Knight's inside info from 2 weeks ago made it to global news. Curiosity got the better of me, so I started seeking the trail of the transmission.
Do you work for someone then?
No, you could say it's fun. Alice Rabbit is quite the urban legend, and I wanted to study it.
It's a shame that she's not like a cat folk, because then you could say Curiosity killed the cat. Literally
Wow.
in this case.
I see. Hey, would you say Alice Rabbit is a person or a group?
Excuse me?
There's people who say that it might as well be a group instead of just a person.
If it can just be just a group, it can also be just a symbol. Everyone using the Alice Rabbit moniker could be doing so as a way of staying anonymous while projecting clear intent. I doubt it, though.
Why?
Alice Rabbit's actions are too consistent. Can't be a group, and if it's a group, it's most likely coordinated by just one person. Everything seems to fit an agenda. The attacks are too consistent and use very similar methodologies.
Really?
I guess it can be hard for most people to notice beyond the consistent usage of the same bunny avatar. But the way the attacks are executed is always in the same vein. Not that it makes it easy to track, actually. The tracks only get dimmer and dimmer with each attack.
And use Kane to check what might be left behind from the last hacking job.
A pilgrimage of souls, if you will. Say, would you mind giving me a Zen star?
Sure.
Oh god, I think that's 4 of everything.
Mm-hmm.
And yep, on the rocks.
Here.
Ah, as nice as I remember.
So, what have you found? Can you share?
Sure, why the hell not? I'm in a good mood. Well, whoever Alice Rabbit is, or are, that spent a lot of time planting seeds all over the city.
Seeds?
There's traces of the video being streamed from up to 23 different locations. All of them routers of different brands that blew up after transmission. Every one of them using different ISPs, some even using internet providers from outside the city. There's even traces of programs that hacked into devices. Given that this means to access the networks for as long as the broadcast lasted. Apparently, Alice Rabbit also accessed devices early to make sure they'd be turned on at the right time.
Well, the only thing without the transmission was my old CRT, so yeah.
Quite the craftsmanship, let me tell you. Left no trace whatsoever where anything came from. Even if you look at the metadata and the leaked files left on all devices after transmission ended, there's nothing.
Perfect crime, then.
Not perfect. Compared to other attacks, like the first leaks that started riots around here, this one is sloppy. More specifically, the means of destroying evidence wasn't as effective as other occasions. But thanks to the commotion at the bank, any attempts to investigate further were curbed by the madness that followed.
I see.
Well, I must keep moving. Oh yeah. Name's Tomcat, by the way. Cheerio.
Nice meeting you. Huh, the registry cleared up too. Well, I guess that's it for today.
You sure you're fine?
I am, don't worry.
Don't worry, she just has an artificial bean inside of her head. What's the worst that'll happen?
Careful out there.
Oh, booze and oh firecrackers make Dana a dull girl. Nice.
Okay, we might just get the 10,000.
Rent is due on the 30th. Please make sure your account has the necessary 10 grand in it, or else you will be evicted. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work.
Well, considering we went from like 63 to 83,
Yeah.
I think we might just be able to hit that 10,000.
You've been
Yeah,
talking.
this is when you were supposed to get the Kira Mickey poster.
You've been talking a lot with that Alma girl. Jealous? But yeah, this was the Kira Mickey one. Sounds cute. For nerds, maybe. So I'm full of myself? You are. Ooh. Unless I'm mistaken, my grandpa lived here before they turned it into Glitch City. Being only with Lilum can be tiring, though.
I mean, to be fair, if they did be, there are artificial ways.
Yeah.
So that's a topic of can of worms.
Gods be praised. First silly lull I'm all in for.
Oh gosh.
Ah yes, wearing socks or sandals is now a federal offense.
Wow. I just want to do it now just to piss people off. Because it's a horrible fashion statement, but wow.
Yep. You will get 3 days in jail for the offense. Oh yeah, this. Late to the party, augmented eye.
Mm.
All right.
Okay, who's first on the docket?
Probably other than Boss or Gillian, the first one is gonna be Mr. Donovan!
Oh, I'm back.
Oh no.
Followed by Kira Mickey!
Oh, okay, we're getting back into my voices. Good.
Good evening.
I like how we had a me, followed by Orsk.
Hey,
Okay, so we almost got everything, but we're still missing a couple things for Saturday. And so I designate you, Gillian, Applegate, as the official guy who goes to buy the rest of the stuff.
Applegate?
Applegate.
I have no idea who that is. Why me?
I could send Jill, but I wouldn't dare send the lady by herself. And I believe the bar should have at least 2 people in the vicinity at all times.
You're not gonna say anything, Jill?
If it means not being delivery girl, I'm happy to fake helplessness.
I love it.
Fine, give me the list.
It's quite the list.
I'll be back sometime.
Something
Any
tells
sanity later.
something tells me you're planning something, boss.
What gives you that impression?
Call it a gut feeling.
Don't worry, boss is just taking over the world.
Did you know Gil has a crush?
What?
A client of his, a girl that owns a bazaar.
Ooh. Aww.
She's been coming to him for ages, and he only just started opening up.
Boss
He's
is ever
taking steps
funny.
backward, and I'm not gonna let him.
This is when boss suplexes him.
Yeah.
That sounds like something Sunu
He's
would
opening.
say.
He's opening up. He's opening up, for fuck's sake. Like, he's opening up for fuck's sake. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to swear.
And so the errands will take him to the bazaar, I take it.
Boss playing matchmaker again.
That's right.
Huh.
Alright. Then, to the office I go.
As for me, time to mix drinks and change lives. Gil with a crush, huh?
This place. Great.
Oh, if it isn't.
Oh, never mind. Hey, Jill. Actually, wait. Ooh, it's been a while since I last did your voice, my dear. Okay,
Actually came first is surprising.
yeah, hey, Jill. Sorry, but is there any way I can hide? There's an unpleasant guy on my trail.
Boss! Stalked woman incoming!
Oh God, it's him.
Nickname.
Wait, is this me? Oh,
Yeah,
what?
you're Dana. You're Dana.
Oh, the door's open! So I saw the girl and I was like, wait.
Yeah, go ahead. The door to the left.
Thank you. Okay, I think I remember what her voice was now.
Ah,
Oh
you.
God.
I just realized the like Kira Mickey it sounds like near Mickey. I'm just thinking of her like you know. Yuna? Oh.
Hello there. Oh, hi there.
The other one. That's the bathroom. Wait, what's the dog doing in the bathroom?
Good question.
Vietnam flashback.
Now, where did she? Huh? Oh, the hell-ho. Perfect. Kid, I'll have the usual.
Right. Huh, you remembered me after 2 weeks.
And that would be the big beer.
Mm-hmm.
Big beer.
Way ahead of you.
It's only fitting for me to have the biggest beer I can get.
Here.
Ah, this seems right. The paper's been a mess lately. You'd think with all that's happening that Stan do more reports. But they're all asking for vacations and I can't afford to be understaffed. So I had to come up with some sort of award for whoever produces the most reports.
Wow.
I see no difference in my feed, though. Mr. Donovan, I don't mean to sound rude, but you do know the infamy of the augmented eye with the general public, right?
A shitty page that will over sensationalize anything and report useless shit. Of course I know it. Bane of my existence.
Then why not try to rectify that image?
Put it simply, I'm being clutched by the balls in a non-pleasant way. Zaibatsu and the company have an eye on every publication and they haven't bought yet. Report on them once and they'll find something to find you with. Twice and you'll find your resources severely cut. Anything beyond that in the best case scenario is that they'll buy the damn operation to keep it quiet. I know there are more newsworthy things than whatever it is the lackeys pick out that week. But if I overstep, my ass is on the line.
Huh.
Glad to see this hellhole still in one piece, though. The BTC has been going apeshit closing bars lately.
Oh yeah, that.
Yesterday that closed one that served as a key part of a drug trafficking ring. And last week they closed 3 small bars that served as illegal chicken restaurants.
Huh?
Not to mention there are like 100 people who have a BT certificates but never used them. Instead they keep those credentials all around to stop police from raiding their homes or warehouses. Don't know about you, but it's obvious to me that some restructuring will begin at PTC after the whole thing.
Man, shit ran deeper than I thought. And no news outlet talks about that.
Alright, kid, let's try Moonblast now.
Come again?
Hey, even I have a break, the routine from time to time.
A Moonblast. That's a new one for him.
What the hell's the profile of that one? Moonblast. Oh, that's interesting. That is doubleable though. That's a lot of fucking sugar. Jesus.
I mean, let's pile it up. I'm sure he'll be fine.
I mean, I think Adelheid is the sugar. I think it's the one that pops up more in sugary drinks. Blended.
Well, it did say it was sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, sweet, girly, happy. Well, you got your first bad drink then.
Mm-hmm. Here.
And now let's see what the ruckus is about.
So, what brought you here?
Oh, right. Then you see a Lilum coming in here. Blue hair, big tits. Bigger than your head, bigger than my head. She's the one from that encore concert coming up.
Not really.
Just jump to the roof then.
Why were you looking for her? Did you want an interview?
Not really, just hitting on her. And yes, I will reiterate, I am married.
Where's the baseball bat?
With the peanut butter and jelly.
I actually have a baseball bat by my desk.
I mean, I got a baseball bat that's downstairs, I think.
Actually, maybe a cricket bat would be even better.
That I don't have. I don't know where to acquire a fucking cricket bat.
That's
England?
fair.
Like, that's European, because I don't think cricket's in the States. Maybe in
Yeah.
a specialized shop that sells things of that nature, you'll find.
I
them, but
mean,
don't think-
I remember playing cricket in school, so it's technically over here.
it's here, but it's a niche, uncommon thing.
Yeah. So let's try to get through this real quick.
Yeah. Though, I am a bit curious. Maybe at some point, if you're familiar enough with it, you can maybe enlighten me into the rules of it, because I do not understand it one bit.
Good.
Wait, you want me to try to explain cricket?
If you're familiar with it.
I think you're better off watching a YouTube video explain it.
It's been over a decade now since I last played it, so that was all the way back.
Ton of it, and I just want to see Kira Mickey now.
I mean, Nate, I think the last time I actually played that was like in 2009 or 2010. I roughly remember some things, but we'd have to talk about that.
I just know they have the funny bats.
You're a funny bat.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
The closest I've ever been exposed to crickets was with the original live-action Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie with Casey Jones pulling out a cricket bat, and Raphael promptly basically taking a pop shot and saying that you gotta know saying that no one understands cricket. You gotta know what a crumpet is to understand cricket.
I mean, that's not wrong.
I think Casey Jones was more popular with a hockey stick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he used all kinds of sports equipment.
Yeah.
The one I'm most known for is the hockey mask, and I think he also had a hockey mask on too.
Yeah,
And
hockey mask, hockey stick, baseball bats, golf clubs, cricket
Yeah.
bats. He used, if it was a sporting type of thing, he used it as a weapon.
Well, think about it. I mean, that stuff is usually pretty made pretty well, so
Made pretty well and not illegal to carry around.
exactly.
Perfect for a vigilante going about trying to clean up the crime on the streets. While, depending on which version, you'll have him just go showing how crazy he is by screaming "Goongala" as he's beating on assholes.
Yeah. I mean, why do you think Dresden walks around with the one half of a stick of a hockey stick? That's what his blasting rod is.
Yeah.
But anyways,
Right.
hey, I said hitting on her, not hitting on, not. I said hitting on her, not hitting her. Stop glaring.
That doesn't make it any better.
Why though? Are you that bored? Don't you have like a family or something?
Have you seen that girl? Hot as tits. Also hot ass, and tits. Suffering the weirdest combo of being hot as fuck and curious as shit right now.
Oh fuck. Son of a bitch.
Interesting.
Mm.
Oh.
Mood of like I was missing Donovan, but at the same time I was remembering why the fuck we wanted him gone so soon.
Oh, he's awesome. I mean, he's 100% honest though.
I mean, a man who knows what he wants.
Oh god. I want to know just how detailed those King Class CH-1A models are. Personally.
And so you followed her.
I've yet to meet a woman that can resist the charms of Donovan D. Dawson.
You're in front of one, and I'm guessing you have quite the selective memory.
Very selective. You have no fucking idea.
Like I said, don't you have a family or something?
A wife, but that woman cheats on me as much as I cheat on her.
Oh.
At least they're honest with each other. In fact, I'm pretty convinced she gets off on the thought of me cheating on her. Oh god. The hole is getting deep, Donovan.
Oh.
We just have one more drink.
So, that, Lilum isn't here, huh? I'll have to find a busty enough replacement tonight or I'll explode.
Oh, jeez.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm sure nothing of value would be lost.
And that's when Dawson finds our local sex pot. Hey, after you're done glaring, please serve me a power driver.
Right. Let's just give him a pile driver, literally.
But do we want to see Dawson with our local sex pot?
No.
Pretty sure Dorothy has standards.
Does she? Oh, actually, no, we do know she has standards.
She has standards, and remember, her hands are a legally modified weapon.
Yeah, but
it can fuck someone up.
Yeah, but I was speaking back to, what was it, her, like, 80 or 70% like, meat.
And you know what? She actually did say what she will go after.
Yeah.
And she stated it.
Yeah.
Here.
Alright. Well, seeing as she's not here, I have no reason to stay. I need to go find a prostitute. Maybe I'll find someone that looks a bit like her.
The guy left.
Oh, alright. Thanks for sheltering me, Dana. Hope your sister likes the video. Aww.
No, thank
Oh,
you!
dear God, what were you doing in there?
Seems you had a hearty talk.
Your boss is such a fun person.
You know it!
Her sister's a fan of mine, so I recorded a small video for her and took a couple photos.
How nice of you.
It's nothing really. She did hide me, so it's the least I could do. But well, we're here already. Mind giving me something sweet?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
sweet.
I remember her voice now.
that would be the piano woman.
Ah.
I think aldehyde is something sweet.
I think it is. Because I think all of these are actually in reference to certain things.
Probably.
3 Flanner Guide and 3 Kermatrain.
Aldehyde compound, which
Here.
Thank you.
So, do you know why Donovan was following you?
I don't, but I wasn't in the mood to deal with him. His questions were a bit over the line last time, too. Not the worst I've dealt with, but I just don't want to humor him.
I see. Seems like he was just trying to come on to you.
You don't say. Well, not like he'd have a chance anyways. I'm not into older guys. I'm already committed to a relationship.
Figure. Wait, you are?
It's not common knowledge, and the ones that hear it try to dismiss it as rumors, but I've been in a relationship with my producer for a while now.
Really?
We were both single, and that kind of stuff is bound to happen when you spend so much time together. But it all started when he read an entry I made in my blog about wanting to experience love and the like. He offered to help me with that, and after he read it, and I thought, sure, why not? I already knew him well enough, and it wouldn't hurt to try.
How nice.
He's a stick in the mud where planning is due, but he's a sweetheart otherwise.
I see. Yeah, I met 2 fans of yours lately.
Oh, really?
Both of them seemed so excited when they were talking about you. It was amazing.
I don't like the term fan too much. It strikes me as a bit pretentious, in my opinion. I have many fans doesn't sit so well. I like many people who like my music better. Fan evokes an uglier, more pretentious image for me. Do you like what I do, Jim? Do you like my music?
To be honest, I haven't had much exposure to your work, but a few things I've heard are really good. And not gonna lie, having talked to you, I feel like I would support you even if I didn't like it.
Aw, so nice to hear. Hey, this will sound familiar, but do you have anything like tea?
Let me see.
Oh, this is probably the Mulan too.
it is. Also, because I looked it up, so this is what it is. Aldehyde is sweet, Bronson is bitter, Powdered Delta is sour, and Blangerhyde is spicy.
Ah.
And then, of course, Chemitrine is the alcohol.
Yep. Ooh, BRB.
Here. And so we're gonna have to wait for Oris to get back on that one.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that is an interesting thing to learn. So you could tell what drinks are sweet, which ones are sour, bitter, spicy.
Interesting, interesting.
Yeah, based on the order, it's from left to right, top to bottom. It'd be sweet, sour, bitter, and spicy. Now
Well,
I actually have to.
We'll have to potentially wait until we get to the next point where we have the drink menu up for us to just take a look at some things and to compare and contrast. And, you know,
Sweet, bitter, sour, and spicy.
I'm glad we finally got rid of Donovan in an expedient method.
And I don't think we see Donovan again. That was the last appearance of Donovan.
Thank goodness. Because
I know there is one that I'm trying to think, because there's another trigger for getting another secret client, but I don't know. Because for this one, it's interesting. When it says to get it, we need to make like we're gonna serve a flaming moi, but reset the drink and serve a beer instead. And it'll still count as serving a flaming moi.
So basically mix up the flaming moi and then just scrap it and make a beer instead.
Yeah, that's what it says in the notes.
Huh. Interesting.
Well, for this one. But we shall see. Yeah, it's gonna be making Stella. Stella is coming for a visit, and that's gonna be the third drink. Something classy. And if it works, the third secret client should appear. Unless you want it just to go through and serve the flaming moi. I just don't know if it's gonna break. Actually, I'm gonna actually look to see what it's actually classed as.
Filling time for the pause while we wait for Orsk to get back.
Okay, yeah, it's still labeled as classic, but I think the reason they did, because yeah, if you did serve it to her, it would ding you as a mistake. But yeah, confirming on a different wiki, it still counts if you basically to go through the motions of making it, but serve a beer instead.
Mm. Oh. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Huh?
I was looking at the trivia for the flaming moi, and this is. Three facts about it. The ingredients order for the flaming moi is based on the Fibonacci sequence. Flaming moi is a play on words and a reference to the flaming mo drink from The Simpsons. The recipe to the flaming moi is also revealed by the read-only memories cameo of Dana Zane.
I'm back. What did I miss?
I was telling Nate that there's one more secret client to proc, but to do it, you have to go through the motions of make it the flaming moi, but serve a different drink instead, because it'll ding you as incorrect.
Ah.
But still trigger as if you did serve it.
Ah, perfect.
Hey, you're King Class H1A, right?
That I am.
May I ask you something about your model?
Sure thing.
Are there any differences between you and a DFC-72?
We both serve the same purpose, but DFC-72s had bolt on their heads, which make them more versatile. My line lacks that or the resilience of the DT-01Ds, but were a tad more polished elsewhere. More specifically, our voice simulators are more advanced and our movements are smoother.
Makes sense why that particular model could make a living as an idol.
Uh-huh. A trade-off of functionality and power for appearance, you could say.
Ah, I see.
Hey Jill, will you go to my next concert?
I heard every ticket was sold out. Never mind how expensive they are. So I guess that's a no. Sorry.
Now you will. Here you go.
Eh? Is this?
It's a ticket for my encore performance. Sorry, it's not a better seat, but I only get so many free tickets.
No. I mean, this is amazing. I don't know if I can accept it though.
Oh, you will. It even has a backstage pass so we can talk afterwards and you'll tell me how it was.
I like her.
She's fun.
Why give it to me?
I don't know. I like you. You're attentive and hear me out. That behavior should be rewarded more.
Well, thanks. God, it feels so weird to get a gift. And from a celebrity, no less.
Don't think too much about it. You deserve it. Although, I guess I can understand how you feel about receiving gifts. I usually get quite a few from fans, but it always feels so weird. I don't like feeling as though I get something for free. Luckily, I've thought of a way of not feeling so bad about it.
How?
Just give it my all on stage. They gave those gifts to me after watching me perform, after all. It's only natural for me to do my best and give it my all as a way to repay them.
I should, give it my all mixing drinks then?
Of course.
I see.
Well, I've got to go, but let's have a sparkle stir first.
Alright.
Sparkles, sir? Jeez, I don't think we've served that one before. Yeah, we can double it, but leave it at the Karma train. And it's aged and mixed.
Here.
Sparkling. Well, it's always a pleasure, Jill.
Please, come again.
Will do. Oh, the handsome bartender. Nice to see you.
Boss! Gil's back! I'll take my break!
Hi.
So, you get to go to a concert.
Hmm.
Holy shit, I didn't realize that this day. No, wait, that's not the one day.
Yeah, we're not quite through this day. We still have one half to go.
Oh, I thought it was longer, but then I thought, oh wait, I can't read. There's one more. So yeah, the next one's going to be Stella, and then if done correctly, proc mystery guest number 3.
Oh, Jesus. An entire day of my voices. Okay.
Note to self, buy oil for that door. Alright then. Gil, you're in my spot, please.
Oh, sorry.
Also, you're cleaning one of Boss's chicken buckets. Did Bosk ask you to do that?
If I told you she did, would you believe me?
Without a doubt.
Let's go with that then.
Right.
Ah, greetings.
Ah, Stella, what can I get you?
I'll go with a Bleeding Jane today.
A Bleeding Jane.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
right.
can
This is
double this one.
this is also our opportunity to take a look at those. What you were saying earlier, Scorpio, about what each of these things are flavor-wise.
Yeah, so it looks like the Bleeding Jane is gonna be both a sour and spicy,
Yeah.
with a bit of bitterness.
Mm.
Let's take a look. And the Bad Touch.
Sour, so that would be from the Powdered Delta Force.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, in the order from Aldehyde sweet, Bronson bitter, Huddard is sour, and Flangerhide is spicy, and then the Carmetrine, of course, being the alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
And we got the beer.
Yep.
We got the Bloom Light.
Ah, that one actually has more aldehyde, but still counts as spicy. Oh, bland. Okay.
Probably cancels out.
Yeah.
The Blue Fairy.
Sweet. Yeah, aldehyde.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
With the very high on the sweet side with a touch of sour, it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
And got the Brantini.
Interesting.
The Cobalt Velvet.
A lot of alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
Burning,
All
yeah.
of the spice.
Yeah, burning is the Flanner Guide side of it.
Mm-hmm. Got the Crevice Spike.
Yep, sour. Actually, no.
That's spicy.
No, it's just sour, though.
Flangerhide is spice, so
Yeah, but it says in the flavor profile, sour, manly, sobering.
Perhaps it's the spice that's the sobering part.
Yeah.
Okay, we got
interesting.
Fluffy Dream.
Looks
Yeah,
like
there
a
we go.
mix of
Sweet and sour.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The Fringe Weaver.
Bubbly.
Now I got the Frothy Water.
Yeah.
Bland there. We got the Grizzly Temple.
Yep. Better. That'd be from the Bronson.
Yeah. At the same time, it seems like the ones where we have them in equal parts definitely seems to go towards the bland side because there's not one that sticks out.
Yeah.
The Gut Punch.
Oh yes, a bitter with a tinge of spice.
Yeah.
We got the Mars Blast.
Which is a lot of bitter.
Mm-hmm.
Bitter and
But-
spice again.
Yeah, but spice though pops out more.
The Mercury Blast.
Don't think we've served too many of those.
There's a lot that I've seen that I don't think we've ever served.
Moon Blast. Definitely
Oh.
big on the sweet.
Oh yeah.
The Piano Man.
Sour. Yeah, it's coming from all the powdered.
The Piano Woman.
A lot of sweet.
Yeah. But the sweet and bitter are together.
Yeah.
Then we got ourselves a Pile Driver.
Bitter. Yeah, that'd be from the Bronson.
Got the Burning going to the Spice.
Yep.
The Sparkle Star.
Sweet. But a little bit of sour.
The Sugar Rush.
Same thing. Just a little bit more, I think, sugar than the other one.
Yep, got us the Sunshine Cloud.
Bitter, so that's from the Bronson. And I'd say soft is probably coming from the fact that it had a little bit of sugar in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this one's
Bitter makes sense.
Yep, bitter and burning.
Got the souplix. And the Zen Star.
Bland because everything's even.
Yeah. I'm gonna say it's interesting going through and knowing which one is correlating to what flavor. You actually can understand it now, how their profile was made.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Ooh. Ah, thank you.
What brought you here today? Waiting for Say?
I came by myself. Actually, I was in the area and stopped to say hi.
Oh. It's pretty interesting, though. When I first saw you, I doubted you'd ever come here again.
Well, this place is comfortable, I must admit. So quiet and secluded. So clean. Really clean.
Gil is the one you can know that to. The guy takes pride in how clean he keeps things around here.
Oh, well, damn.
If you ever need cleaning staff, he's a nice pick.
Huh.
Really? Really?
He's a bit out of it today, though.
I see. Hey Jill, have you heard of the new gold rush in the city?
Gold Rush?
Everyone's paying small fortunes to get their hands on pieces of white night suits.
I think I heard or read something about that, but I'm having doubts, so probably not. In any case, how is it a gold rush?
Well, the tech behind the suits was always really safely guarded, but after the events at the bank... Sorry. After the events at the bank, the suits were remotely shut down, breaking many of them into process. Many units dropped their armor right there and fled when the lynchings went on. Any white knight still stuck in those suits had to take the armor off manually to run away. It all happened in the middle of the lynching, so they'd be sitting ducks if they didn't. Some weren't that lucky. They got beaten up while they weren't able to move. So between the suits becoming glorified paperweights, and many white knights going on the run, there ended up being a lot of junk lying around. But the whole scientific community is rejoicing. They're all on a race to reverse engineer the suits and take as much technology as possible from them. And of course, even single pieces of armor fetch a higher price these days.
Could anyone see any profit from that research to justify those expenses?
It's new tech, a whole new field, ripe with patents, just open for many. So I'd say yes.
Huh. I mean, the BTC is literally a conglomerate built upon patents and trademarks. I can see how.
There's one weird case though. There's this guy named Jack. He's the captain of the very unique Blitzkrieg Corps unit.
Unique?
The guy had a really small unit, 5 people including himself. The aesthetics of his unit's armor was heavily molded, to the point that they looked like a squad of henchmen warrior heroes.
And what? Oh, you sweet summer child! Don't tell me you're not familiar with Tokusatsu. What, Super Sentai, Kamen Rider?
Oh, Kamen Rider. I've seen a few. That's always good. And like I said, I say this every time I see it, but I love her mechanical eye.
Oh, it's very nice. Huh. They looked really gaudy.
I think there's a bit of a fine line between gaudy and over the top awesome.
Yeah.
I like to think like Tokusatsu straddles that line ever so delicately with each iteration.
Yeah. But it turned out that guy actually broke through the software and disabled the remote switch. He has one of the few, if not the only, suits of armor with the OS intact. To say they're among the most wanted people would be an understatement.
You know a lot about this.
It's interesting the amount of things you hear when dealing with drunk people of all kinds in the same place. It also helps to put on a front that makes people lower their guard. That should sound familiar to you.
True. Wait.
Here's a freebie, a fun fact. The failsafe was originally going to involve the armor blowing up and leaving no traces. But regulations and laws didn't allow that kind of technology near civilians.
I guess even Zaibatsu Corp has its limits, huh?
People love to demonize the Batsuko because, let's face it, they're far from innocent. But they're not evil overlords, they're just greedy. They're just a big corporation.
Oh, that line is a can of worms right there.
Uh-huh. They just so happen to have control over what tantamounts to a city-state. But corporations will naturally resort to draconian methods. I've heard horror stories from people outside the city about trying to use product placement. If you so much as hold a bottle the wrong way or get in the way of a logo, you'll be in for lots of trouble. Let's not start with theme parks or the like. Those are dystopias of their own.
Then again, most of the demonization is due to Quincy being such a clown.
He has no power anyways. He's just a front that whatever council behind Zabatsuko chose. He makes a fool of himself and the attention is taken away from whatever it is that Zabatsuko is actually doing.
Yeah. So what you're saying is that Glitch City is basically a huge theme park, right?
I've called the White Knights glorified mall security in the past, so yes.
Huh. No, seriously, Hen what?
Can I get a martini here, please?
Sure.
Please don't look at my weepness. Just look at my kitty ears. Distract everyone. A brandini. Why did you pick a beer?
Oh, misclicked.
Yeah, nay, if the beer and the Moai flame I was talking about doesn't come until the third drink. Speaking of, I should probably pull up how to make that.
And since the subject is brought up, I gotta drop something like this over in the Discord chat.
I think we can double this one safely. It's only one karma train, so it would be two. Oh god. God, it has been years since I last saw something Henshin related.
Henshin a go-go, baby.
Why do you have a Flanner guide?
Ah, frick.
Ah, misclick. I mean, if you want to add a little bit of spice in there, you could.
Here.
Ah, thank you.
So I take it you're in a good mood today?
Does it show?
A bit.
Yeah, well, I managed to nab a couple of tickets for the Kira Miki encore concert.
Nice. Alright, as it turns out, she was just here.
Again? Sorry. Again? Can't believe I just missed her.
I was surprised too. I was more surprised she remembered my name though. And like last time, she was quite the graceful client.
Man, so those rumors about her being really nice in person were actually true. Amazing.
I know.
Happy.
She even got me a
happy
ticket for
years.
the concert.
She what? I had to twist some arms to get tickets for the encore concert. Not only did you get them free, the idol himself gave them to you. Do you have any idea how jealous I am right now?
It'll be interesting.
You're going to enjoy the hell out of it, trust me.
Oh dear God! Don't mention the backstage pass. Or
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say,
No, do not mention the backstage pass.
Yeah, it's attached to those tickets as well. Because I like you.
This will be my first live concert of her, but I've seen every other concert of hers on video. They all have such a magical aura to them. Everyone says they have to be seen to be believed.
You really like her music, huh?
It makes me happy. What can I say? I love listening to it when I'm feeling down. Hell, it even helped me when I was worried sick to say at the bank. Made me forget all of my worries, even if for a while.
I kind of get the same thing whenever I watch fluffy comedy specials.
Nice.
Fluffy!
Fluffy! I swear, if I ever to get a chance, I do want to go to see one of his stand-up routines live.
I've been, and it's amazing.
Nice.
Too bad Martine wasn't there. So sad.
I mean, I can see where it comes from because I mean, you're gonna get your money's worth just for seeing being fluffy, but yeah, it's just that extra little bit of spice we get. Martin. And if you watch some of his past specials, you get why it is funny saying it like that.
I see.
Scorpio, do you think at some point we need to add to the list of things to show to Orsk some of the fluffy comedy specials?
I mean, I've seen
There
some
were
of them.
Good skits.
Oh,
I've
yes.
seen some of them.
Yeah, oh, we still need to show you the gift basket. Okay, after stream, we need to before anything else after stream, you have to see the story about the gift basket.
I see.
Alright,
There's
I
another one
forgot you
where
posted
someone
that.
and then there's the other story, if we can find it, where someone from the audience gave
Oh!
Gabriel the gift.
Oh
basket.
yes,
Gift
yes.
basket 3.0.
The revenge of the gift basket.
I see.
Down in Mobile, Alabama.
Yeah,
Of course, it's Alabama.
that's it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we gotta see if we can find that. Because,
First, I think we need to get through this because
Yes.
I'd like to see if we can finish all these days.
All these days, all these days, and maybe get finally find out about what happened to with all the corgis that.
Yeah.
And I think we can
Yeah.
do it because one more is the last, and we only have 2 more days.
Right. Power on forward. Huh. I see.
Say, Jill, you want to come to the concert with us?
Us?
I invited Say because I managed to get 2 tickets. You want to come with us both?
I'd love to. I didn't want to go by myself, but are you okay with that? I don't want to be a burden.
Of course. The more the merrier.
Do you really believe me saying she was just here that easily?
You're not the kind to lie about stuff like that, so sure.
Thanks, I guess. That said, can you go to the concert so easily? What about security and the like?
My dad always has a unit keeping an eye on me from a distance. And you'd be surprised at how easily I can disguise myself with just a different hairdo and a cap.
I see.
I wonder if I could get in the disabled line with Saya in her rooms.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Although she'll probably nag me about how she doesn't need it, and we shouldn't abuse of that.
Yeah.
Hey, can you get me a classic drink, please?
Sure.
Alright, this is the one you make the flaming moist, scrap it, and serve the beer.
Right. So, what's the Flaming Moy recipe again? Because I do not have that memorized.
1 elderhide, 1 bronzit on extract, 2 powdered delta, 3 flangerhide, and 5 carmatrine. And it's going to be... Oh, shh.
On the rocks, aged, mixed, blended?
I think it's, mixed.
Flaming Moai. Risetto.
Yep. And then the beer. Because even though the Flaming Moy is classy, it's questioned if it's really classy.
Yeah.
Because it is listed as classy, but...
Mm-hmm.
Here.
Ah, thank you.
Mhm. Do you have any servants around the house, Stella?
I do, but they've been with us for so long, they're pretty much family. My dad has always said that if you earn someone's trust, they'll gleefully work for you, and everyone wins. We even had a young gardener that left to study engineering, and he actually came back. He still comes by every weekend to tend the plants.
Man, that sounds nice.
Let me know if you ever in need of a job. I might find you something.
Thanks for the offer. Wait, I just realized something's off with the whole tech gold rush story.
What would it be?
Wouldn't all that tech be patented anyways? I get trying to crack it in the first place, but
That would be true, if tech was patented in the first place.
Oh.
it isn't?
Zaibatsu has been so paranoid about making the White Knights untouchable, they never patented anything.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fucked up big time with that.
Oh.
I mean, it's an idea. It's a solid idea, but yeah, it's backfiring on them.
Yep, someone has fucked up big and they're gonna get their asses handed to them. That is, if they already didn't disappear.
Don't worry, they disappeared. A pot would be in a database that someone could hack and retrieve the valuable info from. Not to mention they've been using tech from other companies without any authorization.
I can
Oh.
see
Yeah.
why they wanted to have them self-destruct instead of bricking. I can
Yeah.
see now why.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is getting spicy.
This makes Jack wanted even more, much more sense.
And no patented registry in their right mind would approve of that global shutdown signal.
Oh, fuck.
Let alone how it immobilized everyone still inside one of those units.
So the ones that were upholding the law did so using suits that are all by all means illegal.
The irony runs deep, wouldn't you say?
God damn it, I was thinking the irony.
Why are you sharing a brain cell with my cat girl? Stop it.
Because I'm passing them out like candy. You get a brain cell, you get a brain cell. Because I like you, you have two.
Now, again, you gotta remember, you only have so many of those that you can pass around. Are you sure
Indeed.
you should be sharing them so freely?
I mean, at this point, people probably question my sanity. It's probably why I've been giving my brain cells out.
You don't have any brain cells.
Yeah, but that leaves a question. What happens if we double books a brain cell?
Good point.
It explodes.
Ooh, dear, oh dear, oh dear. Why do it, though?
When you have so much money, you start thinking you can screw around with the rules.
And it basically comes around, ultimately comes around to you fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
I think it's more than fucking around at this point. It's basically playing God.
Uh-huh.
And you being hung by that.
Yeah. Well, basically, the whole classic thing is give them enough rope and they'll hang themselves.
Yeah. All that power makes you think you're above every law there is.
Preach.
Hmm.
And this city is what happens when those with money start making the rules. I'm curious though, have you ever covered up any fuck-ups by using money?
I think we've all done things we're not too proud of at some point in our lives.
Yeah. Big or small,
I mean-
everyone's done something like that at some point.
I mean, let's put it this way. There are so many laws on the books. All you have to do is say, point me to a person, and I can find a law that they break. And there are laws we break every day that we don't know about.
Yeah.
Because
Well-
there's so many.
Well, Jill, I gotta go. Always a pleasure. Meow.
Please come again.
Alright. Oh, yes! Secret client free!
A different breed of cat.
Ooh.
So.
Ooh, I call Kitty. I call Kitty.
Oh, okay, I was gonna volunteer, but okay, go ahead.
Yep, say hello to Jess.
Ah, excuse me. Is this the Rad Shiva Bar? Hello?
Somebody fell for that one. Yeah, but we prefer to call it Valhalla. What can I get you?
Let's try the Sugar Rush.
Certainly.
Let's give all the booze.
Yeah, this is another character you're never gonna see again. Get the money that you deserve.
Here.
Thank you.
You don't look like you're from around here, miss.
Call me Jess. I'm from Neon, San Francisco. Actually, I came here to see the Mega Christmas I hear so much about.
I always wondered why it's called Neo San Francisco. Is it like Neo Tijuana, or is it more like New Mexico?
Wait, there's a New Mexico? Bill, that's a good question. What tip you off that I am not from around here.
The fact that you're a hybrid.
Really? I thought Glitch City was the world's genetic engineering mecca. Every time you hear about a breakthrough in genetic engineering, it's most likely come from here.
That's true. That's all true. If you have the money. Glitch City has some awesome advances, but many of them are gated behind giant walls of cash. Like genetic modifications or prosthetics.
Is it really that bad?
Let's say I want a treatment to change my hair color to yellow and my eyes to amber. Simple stuff, 2 shots. But just for the hair, I'd need to save minimum wage paychecks for 10 years. Not only that, insurers still refuse to cover genetic modifications, even the medical ones.
Weird. I mean, nowadays genetic modifications are pretty common everywhere else.
I don't understand much about it myself. I think the exorbitant import fees levied by the city are a deciding factor in the whole pricing situation. Or maybe it has to do with how devalued our currency is. Maybe it's both of those things and then some. That'd explain these stupid prices.
What, like the 10 million bucks for a bowl of ramen?
We're basically seeing inflation where money goes per.
I see.
Oh, but look at me rambling. Can I get you anything else?
Let's try the brand TV.
Sure.
I love the design of her ears.
They are cute. And I'm sorry, but I had to butt in because Kitty.
Yes. I had a feeling because I was looking at it, did say the achievement was going to be a new brand of kitty.
I am heavily biased toward cats.
I mean...
Yeah.
Perfectly fair.
You guys should know and accept this by now.
Oh, nothing
I
wrong
mean,
with that.
look at how eager you were to drop Lily on Jerry.
Yes.
You like cat girls. Cat girls are fun.
Cat girls are awesome.
Here.
Ooh, thank you.
It's interesting, though. Hybrids are well received around here. Might have something to do with hybrids usually having lots of money. I guess it could be an example of the higher classes establishing beauty standards or something.
It will make a more likely target for mugging then.
Everyone is a likely target for mugging. You just stick out a bit more than the rest. You do well to remain vigilant anyways.
Thanks for the advice.
Hey, mind if I ask something?
Go ahead, no problem.
Are cat boomers hybrids?
Nah, I don't think so. Well, there's genetic modifications going on, more akin to being born with 6 fingers. The side effects of a treatment, if you will.
Really? Because there seems to be countries where cat boomers are considered hybrids.
True, but think about it for a second. Let's say you got a treatment for a skin condition, and the side effect was getting scaly skin. There's hybrids with scales of skin, but your skin is a side effect. The scales might just be dead skin. Even if legally the scaly skin could make you a hybrid, you're not one necessarily. Even if it's a law, laws can be wrong too.
I guess splitting hairs and semantics.
Yeah, and that's something that I'd imagine people could get into an argument about with that line right there.
Yeah.
It's one of those splitting hairs to try to make a point.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry about asking so many things.
Oh, I don't mind. I guess you really don't see many hybrids around here. Oh, right. Could you give me directions to the Artemis Soil Mall?
Sure, let me grab a piece of paper. Let's see. Turn right to when you see a frat house. Here you are.
Thanks a lot. Goodbye. Meow.
Please come again. Yeah, although that does again make me think about that one character I've come up with, and
Yes.
what I would like to have done with her before I even think about potentially streaming a certain game.
And I also keep sending you images of tech that she would probably be using. I mean,
Yeah.
they seem rather fitting.
Yeah. I'm still trying to do I'm still going to, especially once I get closer to actually being able to do that stream idea, I'm going to need to do a bit more studying and practicing of the slang in order to try and keep it going.
Yes. But I think you'll do alright.
Nickname, boss is here.
You guys were talking for a while. I think you were ready. All done?
I am. What about you, Gil? For some reason, the idle girl left him like that, it seems.
You think? Might have been a while. It might have been a while he was out.
True. Hey, boss, you're a fan of wrestling, aren't you? I mean, you were a wrestler, so...
That I am? Yeah, why?
I was wondering, isn't wrestling fake?
Aren't twin tails for little girls and teens with 8th grade syndrome?
Right
Oh!
for the throat.
Boss don't fuck around.
Hitting a bit below the belt there, ain't you, boss? 8th grade what?
Ooh, that's a good comparison.
You get down to it, wrestling is as real as a soap opera.
Not wrong.
I mean, that's the reason why wrestling is termed as the male soap opera.
Hmm.
And for some reason now I'm reminded of what...
Yeah!
Yeah, for some reason now I'm reminded of a gif of what I assume is a Mexican soap opera, where it just zooms in on this person's face and the subtitle says gasps in Spanish.
I've seen that gif. And now I have to pull it up.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I didn't know you could gasp in Spanish.
That's the one! That's the one!
You can join us, Scorpio.
I'm looking.
Oh dear.
I'm just going to favorite that one so I can use it later. I don't know for what, but...
Oh, so this is fitting we're talking about wrestling when we have wrestling on at the moment.
I mean, you don't really expect a legal lawsuit to be fixed in the ring, right? Sure, in my ideal world, it's illegal on the field wrestling, but...
No, seriously, 8th grade what?
But you don't go around calling soap operas fake. This show just so happens to use fights as expression. You might as well see it as a unique form of theater. Besides, considering the injuries in many wrestler stuff, it's not all that fake.
You want to think about it, wrestling is just a group of stuntmen.
Besides, considering injuries in many wrestler stuff, it's not all... Oh wait, I said...
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, you've seen, if you're a bit any kind of things following wrestling, you've seen some of the injuries that some of those wrestlers do, especially those who are those high risk types.
Yeah.
I mean, I heard there was a story, I can't remember which wrestler, but there was a move where you slammed the head down on the stage, and if it's performed incorrectly, it could paralyze the other individual.
Yep.
And something went wrong, the individual got injured, and they were feeling bad afterwards.
I mean,
Beat
Nah.
on beater. It's basically, like I said, wrestling is essentially a group of stuntmen gathered together to put on a live show.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, first thing comes to mind as something that could potentially be is like the Tombstone Pile Driver.
Mm-hmm. That sort of reminds me of back in the day or now. I once put my sister's leg into a figure 4 leg lock. That was fun.
I mean, and we're not also talking about like the high rope elbow into you.
Yep. Yeah, the wrestlers that like to, as some of the announcers would put, move into the high rent district.
Yeah.
That's not including the items that they keep under the ring that they bring out to use on occasion.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like for example, you instead of doing the top rope, doing one of those elbow drops on the top of a ladder.
Yeah.
Ladders, the steel chairs.
The top of a Hell in the Cell cage.
Oh, in a cell, yeah.
And then there's the table matches, throwing people through tables.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Tables, ladders, and chairs.
Oh my. But we have one more day, and then the final day, there's only one person we serve. We're getting close.
Anyways, we should probably continue with this.
Huh, I didn't think about it that way.
They won't stand for anybody bad-mouthing wrestling. So now I should go and break Gil's back to make you humble.
Ew.
Oh, God!
And this is how Gil died.
Oh, well. Wait, what?
Come here, fuck boy! Oh, Jesus.
Ew.
Well then.
Yes, to be fair, Gil does seem like the one to say fuck wrestling.
Eighth grade what?
Gil, sweetie, why are you still stuck with that?
Woo!
Who
We
would've thought-
got it!
Who would have thought we could get a bona fide idol in the pair? Nice.
We made the 10K! Ooh, got one for making sure Jill didn't get distracted once, and I couldn't read the other before it went away.
You are charged with 10 grand for your rent and have a nice day. Jill will have a roof on her head for another month. This sense of relief will make sure she focuses at work.
You know,
have-
if I was paying 10 grand a month for rent,
Well-
they better give me all the goddamn nooks
Well-
and crannies.
Well, remember, including her utilities is 18 grand a month.
So there's nothing that you need to buy unless you want to purchase the PC 9X and the assorted cartridges.
We have a roof of...
Yeah, I don't think
Oh.
I have enough for that. It's $350
You
for the
don't.
cartridges.
And it's a lot. Yeah.
I don't have enough for the PC 9X.
That would be
If
the
it
new
was
Game Plus.
optional.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be able to get the paper lantern and the cute clay houses, but yeah,
Yeah.
maybe
It's
I may
not.
have enough to get the cartridges, but I would
On
not be
day
able.
31, they basically say purchase everything you can for New Game Plus.
Yeah.
So there's really nothing more that you have to. There are 2 more days.
So basically, if I want to spend now.
You could spend today, and then there's 1 more day that you could spend.
Yeah.
The money you're getting on day 18.
So
Day 19 is the last day.
So
So we
basically, we can see what we get after this current day and then spend.
Yes.
Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more items that we can purchase. The paper lantern for 500, the PC9X for 1500, the replica toy Turing for 2350, the assorted cartridges for 350, and the cute clay houses for 500.
I think you could get most of them except the toy turning. That's probably
Yeah.
gonna be a one and done.
Yeah, so
I don't think you're gonna get enough. At most, maybe 3 of the cheapest.
Yeah.
yeah, we'll see how much we have after this last day of earning.
And
have a-
the order we're going to be looking is Betty and Deal, Streamer Chan, Dorothy, and Streamer Chan.
We have a roof over our heads for another month. Yay.
And that's who we're gonna be seeing.
I suddenly have an urge to hug her. Oh, I think the new thing is the Valhalla entry. Was it Make a Christmas or Make a Christmas? Don't know. Don't care.
Oh, what did they say about Valhalla?
I don't know if I want the bar to suddenly become a fan tourism hotspot. Aw. Name sounds silly and a bit hard to pronounce. Good thing it's actually called Valhalla. The funny numbers and letters are just the code. Anyway, I visited this cute small bar downtown twice after getting lost for a bit. I think the area was called Neon District. At first it was a bit scary because I forgot my way back, but once I got in there, I felt really safe at home. The bartenders are a bunch of sweethearts, and the boss was such a class act. I even took a photo with her and sent a video to her little sister. I look forward to visiting again. The drinks were very tasty, even though they weren't made of real alcohol.
Boy, we might have a flood of customers coming in.
Yeah.
You know, this might actually be that because they want to close the bars. Would you really want to close a bar that an idol basically just got done preaching a high praise to?
That's what I'm a thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, new Lilum regulations.
So exciting. If only I understood what's going on.
Yeah, I did start watching wrestling for a bit, but after unfortunate events happened that made it so I couldn't follow. I had a hard time trying to get back into it because, the story
Because of
keeps
the
on.
story.
Yeah, the story
Yeah.
keeps going, and okay, I am completely lost as to what's going on here.
I'll admit I've watched stories and then it's like I'm familiar with some people and how they are, and then all acted different, and it's like, wait, when the fuck did this happen?
And Australia? Australia is a tad more complicated than that. What the fuck happened in Australia?
Oh, the Great Earthquake.
Huh.
What's the Lilum regulations? That's gonna be one that I'm gonna be curious.
But people look more robot-like by the day, too.
Oh, look into human. I can't argue the identity theft thing, but still. I don't know if it honestly would work as well as they are thinking.
Yeah. Alright, let's head to work.
Oh, with it only being 7:06 at my time, I think we might even be able to do the bonus day.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Good evening.
Bonus days,
Yeah.
there's 3 of them.
Gil, are you humming Shine Spark?
You know, the
What
sad
up?
thing is I wish I knew what the song was and that was supposed to be a song. I would have actually tried. Oh, hey, Jill.
Are you okay? Are you in love, maybe?
Bit of the sort. I'm fine.
Right. No, seriously, did you fuck?
Wow.
Well then.
Head pats, nay.
I didn't think Jill would be so forward.
I did.
Men only get so happy after they fucked.
I feel insulted. I'm happy all the time. Are you calling me out that I spent all my time fucking? You know what? I don't want that answered. Yeah, that's not.
Oh my god, you totally fucked.
What the heck, Jillian?
What the fuck? Was it Alma? Did you have 7 minutes in heaven with her? What the fuck?
Yes, I took fuckboy in with me.
No,
He barely
didn't.
lasted.
In any case, congratulations! I haven't seen you this happy since, well, never.
Oh,
Oh god, no!
I told you Streamer Chad would be coming back today.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
okay.
and I'm already out of
I don't even
alcohol.
think I don't even think my phone. I don't even think my headset picked up my laughter. But yeah, that got me.
Today's escapades will bring us to a familiar place and... Shit. Gil, I'm out. I'm gonna... Not so fast, flat bartender, if that's even your real name.
Hello, fellow youngsters.
Last time, my viewership had a weird peak while I passed out. So I'm here to find out what made people so interested. Hmm.
Do I have something on my face?
This guy totally fucked!
Wow! What the fuck is it with the John face? Everyone goes, this guy fucked.
Oh god. Oh my god.
No doubt about it, that gleam in his eyes is unmistakable.
Yep, I'm out. Fuck this shit.
Whatever, just keep it down.
Ah, Jill, you're You know the pastor girl here from 2 weeks ago?
I'm not here.
Oh, sorry. I'll be back in my office then.
Anyway,
Right.
time to mix drinks and change lives.
It's Betty and Deal.
Right.
You are too happy and you are too mopey. What happened?
I was right.
Eh?
That logo was head over heels for him. I was right on the money.
Say, that girl.
I'm not here!
Sorry.
Isn't she the one that passed out last time? Anyways. Betty was right, and that deserves a beer.
And you?
I'm fine.
A Friday beer for a cheerful Betty.
I think she deserves a big beer, don't you agree?
Mm-hmm. For the occasion.
Oh, right.
So the girl was actually infatuated with him.
You should have seen her screaming from the top of her lungs that she liked him. Oh my. And him just standing there thinking. Just like that. In retrospect, it was a tad cliched for my taste. Brr. Brr. Still, I knew she liked him. I was right, I was right. Okay, this is giving me Amethyst vibes.
He doesn't seem particularly happy.
Either that or Eric Cartman vibes.
He never is, but unlike your coworker, holy shit did he fuck.
Oh, what the fuck?
God damn
Why
it.
is everyone picking up on thinking that Gil fucks?
It's the third person to say that.
Big girl, I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Is it a female thing? Do you guys just know if people fucked?
I mean, I certainly can't tell when someone's dish out a good hot dicking.
Okay.
We've already crossed that line, so why the fuck not?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a reminder, this is now mature. It has been mature. If you are here and you shouldn't be, please vacate the area immediately. To those that are legal, welcome to the insanity as we delve deeper into debauchery.
And determining if our coworker indeed fucked.
Yeah, I think we're a Mole Santa gangbang too late for that warning.
I mean, that is perfectly fair, but then again, timing for funny quips like that, you just think of them either too little or too late.
Yep.
And I had no idea where the fuck I was even going with that warning.
You're making it too obvious, Gil.
He fucking did!
Beaming face is unmistakable. The face of a guy that got some enjoyed every moment.
Oh, God.
Oh dear God, and Dorothy would probably call it. I swear, if she walks in and says something about Gil fucking...
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see it now. Oh, hey, fuckboy! Congratulations on the fuck. Good for you.
And before she says the exact same thing when she comes in.
Back to deal though. Like I said, he seems lost in thought.
Victories like these are few and far between. Let me enjoy myself.
Can I get something non-alcoholic here?
That's not how you draw on your size, piece of scrap. Jesus. I'll have a bloom light.
Okay.
And it's going to be a Bloom Light and a Bleeding Jane.
But yeah, if memory serves me well, I'm pretty certain other people will notice John's face is John Fuckface.
Well, we have one more person coming in that hasn't been, and that's Dorothy. And we all know the sex worker's gonna fucking say something.
Gloomlight and a Bleeding Jane.
Mm-hmm. No, I don't know where you got that idea.
I'm now just thinking like it feels like at this point, like all we're missing is the guy from the room just going in and say, "Oh hi, Buck boy, how's your sex life?"
Hi there.
Oh dear God, that would have been great if it was Mario that does that. Because let's face it, Mario thinks that he's hot.
Oh
Wait,
fuck!
Wait, wasn't Mario the
Mario's
the
he's
Yeah, Mario's the biker.
yeah, he's the
Wasn't the
Akira
gay one?
the Akira inspired biker who's got the hots for Gil.
Yeah, I thought Scrubby just said like Betty or something. That's why I'm like, wait.
Oh no, we do not need to see Discount Canada going and having a hissy fit over his boy to getting his dick wet.
I mean, I already mentioned who all is gonna be in the day. So, like I said, it would have been hilarious, but he doesn't make an appearance.
Here.
Thanks.
Same.
Celebrate all you want, but I'm freaking out here. I know nothing about relationships. I have no idea what to do.
Well, for starters,
What do you think, Jill? Oh!
Me?
huh?
Betty, I've seen a few of your relationships, remember? Aside from Veronica, there's Angela, Palma,
jeez.
Sandra, Rita, Monica, Erica, just Monica, Tina, Mary, and Jessica. Or should I say, didn't share the bed sheets, snored like a pig, cold feet, shampoo waster, chocolate addict, too religious, fan of the wrong rugby team,
Teetotaler by the looks of it.
Teetotaler.
I've never heard that.
Oh,
That's a new one.
I've heard it before.
And choose with mouth open. Oh.
What do you think,
nickname
Jira?
would be a teetler.
Wait, what?
Yeah, a teetotaler is someone that never drinks alcohol.
Yeah,
Uh,
teetotaler.
That you must be quite the heartbreaker to have so many relationships in such a short period of time.
I mean, about piece of scrap situation. And thank you.
I'm not the person for this. Gil? He's still on fucking Cloud 9. Or is it fucking in Cloud 9? Oh, damn it.
Oh, I was looking forward to this section.
What about Sneaky, sneaky.
Oh god, we have Cloud. No, not Cloud. We have Caboose.
I'll be damned, she actually hides pretty well. For starters, how do you feel about her?
I don't know. I don't know her that well.
You could start there. Ask her out sometime, get to know her. Maybe she'll change her mind, maybe you'll change yours. In the end, you lose nothing by...
What?
I'm just realizing I'm giving love advice to a Lilim. So, I don't know how well it applies to you.
Yeah, these things are humans and all but organs nowadays anyway.
Even if that's the case, it's interesting that she felt that way towards him.
Why wouldn't you? This fella's a good catch if I do say so myself. Like I said, humans and all but organs. You showing kind of low that you sometimes forget are not humans.
Well...
We live in weird times, but hey, that only makes things more interesting. It's odd going to other cities and not seeing the same integration of alum, though.
Well, Glitch Theory is pretty much this cradle of social experiments involving Lilim integration, so... Anyway... Just try to get to know her. You'll find out how you feel afterwards.
Yeah, I think I'll try that.
It's quite the uninspired advice, if you ask me. Anything else?
Nice.
Let's commemorate the occasion with a piano man and a piano woman. I had to do it like the song.
I need to serve a piano man and a piano woman.
The question is, who gets which one?
That is a good question.
Make the first one probably Piano Man, then the second one Piano Woman. I think it'll fix itself if it'll go to whoever wants it. And thankfully with this, all we need to do is click over one in order to get Piano Woman. And this one's aged. And then 3 current trade. Well, I heard a Pikachu.
Here.
I didn't hear Pikachu this time. And now we reach it. A stalemate. I normally take the piano man, but I feel there's symbolic value in taking the woman.
Why order like that then? Oh, it probably would have been switched.
Uh-oh.
Hey, what?
Yeah.
You what?
Aww.
He's gonna take you away from me.
I think she's drunk.
You're my piece of scrap, not hers. You're mine. Mine.
Betty, you don't own me. Besides, I can't, for the life of me, leave you alone. I feel like the moment I let you out of my sight, you'll just crash. That's not a laughing matter. You need someone to make sure you aren't kicking people. That's not normal, you know. Besides, it's not like I have something with her yet.
You're right. So you won't leave me?
I'd worry myself sick if I left you to your own devices, honestly. We should leave now.
Oh yeah. We're holding a small New Year's party tomorrow. I don't know if you want to come.
Welcome.
Are you sure?
We will.
Fine. We'll be here, Jill. Anyway, see ya then.
Bye, Bill.
Please, come again. Party? I'd love to go!
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh, God.
So, Nay, are you ready to have streaming Chan at the party?
But I told everyone that tomorrow I'd end the year with a party myself, so... Sorry!
Oh, thank God. Jill's probably thinking,
I totally forgot she was already here.
I'll be honest, I did too.
Man, that was such bliss. Still, I can see how the traffic spiked. Things can get fun here. And just like last time, I need to show my viewers something fun. Give me something nasty.
Is this gonna be a...
No!
give her the piano man.
Oh, I was hoping for a double fringe weaver.
Double it!
The piano man.
But we
huh?
can't.
That's
Well,
what
they-
it's listing.
One nickname, we can't double a piano man. It's already a big drink.
Though it is probably nasty by her standards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we
Oh, it's
have-
next. That's gonna come out badly. Yeah.
How do I Denko?
Here. This is the... Hold on. It was nasty, alright. And now it's time for me to be a nice person and give you something nice. And it's the second time I'm here, so it's only natural you get your own copy of my theme song.
Yes.
No,
Oh.
thank you.
You've now unlocked her theme song.
Don't be shy. Let me give you one. I mean it. No, thank you. Well, too late. It's already in your player. How in the ever-loving fuck did you do it? Magic! That's
Wait,
bullshit.
Can we hear what the song sounds like? Even if it's
We
not in the
can't.
playlist, I want to hear it.
We can next time we head to the jukebox.
Video editing magic! Did you just hack into the music player? Let's move on, shall we? Yeah, whatever. Hey, weren't there dogs? Last time you talked about this place like it was this zany haven of sorts, but I see the same shit. Seriously, no decorations or anything of the like? Good question. Where are the dogs? I either haven't paid enough attention to their arrival or they haven't come. Idols, newspaper managers, talking dogs, and yet this is the same old bar like last time. I might sue you for fake advertising, you know. I think about it, maybe Boss just donated money to the Sierra thing. And then tricked the dog into becoming here as a part-timer for kicks. Oh well, anything interesting lately? I mean, it's not like I missed them, but they should at least show their faces. Hello? Sorry, what did you say? I was asking if there are any new stories. This is not a newspaper, you know. Nor is it a crazy stories on demand streaming service.
That's a big fat lie, and you know it.
Shut up. Oh. But I said nothing. I meant... So, shut that idea up. Yeah, that.
No, I imagine it just being like, my coworker fucked.
I won't! Last time I came here, the viewership peaked for some reason, and I want to find out why. Maybe Pretty Boy over there can tell us the story of who we... What the fuck?!
God
Yeah.
damn it! I
Yeah.
was joking!
Oh!
I
This
was
isn't Dorothy.
joking! I didn't mean to call it!
Well, this isn't Dorothy. Stream 10 already mentioned Fuckboy. Well, Fuckboy fucked.
Oh, yeah. I
Yes.
guess I missed that.
He said we're waiting for her most amazing self to show up.
He's so distracted he won't even make a retort. Amazing. I guess there's something worth saying, but... Then I want to hear it! Well, Kira Miki came yesterday again. You're shitting me! You expect me to believe she came all the way here again? Do you even have proof that, like the glass from last time? Well...
If I may interject,
You been listening, boss?
walls are pretty thin.
Oh.
Anyway, she did. Even took a pic with her.
She did what?
Yep.
Oh yeah, they talked about that.
Let's see! Why? I try to make an appointment with her and she's always busy! But
I
you
wonder
sit there
why.
and she just comes waltzing over? It's not fair! Hey, if I knew how the hell stuff like that happened, I'd share my secrets. I was just as baffled as you are right now. Yeah, but I bet you're not even that much of a fan anyway, are you? You're not wrong. Can you at least tell me how nice she was as a client? Very graceful client, much like last time. A really nice girl. I'll give you my number. If she ever comes back, you let me know, you hear?
I will burn this number.
Not gonna let you keep her to yourself. I really doubt she'll come back again, though. She already came twice. I'm not taking any chances.
I don't think you'll even get there fast enough if she does show up.
Yeah.
I need something to drown this anger with. Give me something girly, will you?
How about a double print
That
waiver?
would be-
Okay.
It suggests the Moon Blast as well.
Ooh.
Bravo.
Ooh, yeah, we can double it. So this one is on the rocks and blended.
Oh, with ice.
Yep.
I don't drink, but I don't mean I don't know my terms.
Yeah. And blended. So we wait the 5 seconds. Wait for it to quickly start shaking. Boop.
Here. Let's just chill a bit. It's still not fair. You know, you're boring today. You're not chatting that much, nor are you doing anything funny. Maybe the whole peak viewership thing is just you. Eh? Maybe this bar and me both had nothing to do with Spike. Maybe you were just that good. Are you hitting on me? Oh.
Oh, did we open up the secret ending where the two of you get together?
Am not.
Yes.
In fact, I'm kind of trying to get you to leave pronto.
Don't be so hard on the girl. She's fun. Although she's a bit of an airhead.
Another nuisance shows up.
Blah. Joe hates me.
It's not hate, it's just... Wait, I'm not having this conversation again.
Boring. Hey. You're curious, right? About Fuckboy's partner? Wanna know who it was?
Do you know?
Maybe. Maybe not.
That maybe not sells it. Then, not taking any chances.
Oh, come on.
Bartender? You're making a lot of faces there. It's nothing, really. Did the two bartenders break or something? Should I call the manager? Tech support?
Hey, Joe. Inner and outer voice, remember?
Fuck. What? Who fucked? Aside from that guy, I mean. Say, you're oddly calm today. Well, I've been getting more sleep lately. That way I don't feel like if I stop speaking, I'll die.
Jesus.
Crash is one hell of a drug. And when you know, I can actually make it premium time if I go commando.
Oh, jeez.
Huh? But come on, I'm getting bored out of my ass here. Do something! I'm not a dog. You can't just ask me to roll over, you know.
There, yes, sir.
Mind if I entertain you a bit then?
Boss?
I'm so...
You and... Oh boy. You and Gil take a break. I'll entertain the Missy here.
Alright.
And that's how we get a break.
Ah, Jill. By that, I mean take Gil with you. I don't want him coming to the middle of the road and right into a truck's grill.
Yeah, we don't need to set up for an isekai sequel to this.
Yeah. I'm curious, did I get you to slam by going, sir, yes, sir?
Yeah.
I just had to because roll over. Sir, yes, sir. I'm so...
Nickname.
Yeah, Grill Gil.
Right. Alright, Gil, come with me.
Eh?
Apparently the names deal list when talking about her relationships are reference to Mambo number 5.
Yeah.
I was about to say, like, some of those names sounded familiar, like Jessica, Monica.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, that's right. Monica and Ian.
Yep.
Want one?
Aw.
No thanks. I don't smoke.
Alright, I got a text from Alma. Boss! Alma and Gil didn't fuck!
What?
Oh, that's a bummer!
What?
She is
I
sending.
said I would. I didn't say I did.
She is sending congratulations your way, though.
Kelly said thanks, I guess.
So, who was the lucky girl?
Was it a girl?
So, it was a guy. I never thought you swung
Oh my
that
God,
way.
I made a joke about Mario. Don't tell me I thought he was Mario.
And
I should have seen
and-
it coming. I was just making a joke. There was a
joke
guy.
earlier about it'd make it funnier if Mario came and made the
It-
comment about fuck voice.
Well,
Why am I trying to brainstorm now?
he may just have it if this goes the way we think it's going.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
Oh, it wasn't a guy.
So it was a girl, and you did fuck.
I don't feel comfortable talking about that, you know?
You don't make things easy for me, though.
How so?
I mean, you're pretty hard to get close to, you know? You never talk about yourself. You're talkative so long as it doesn't involve you directly. Teasing you is literally the only way I know to get through to you.
You make me sound like some weird loner.
You are a weird loner. At least tell me if you enjoyed the night you spent with whoever it was.
I did.
Good for you. Why are you humming Sunshine Stone so much, though?
Well, after that idol girl came yesterday again, I looked up her discography and I can't stop humming or listening to them.
Right. Oh god, you didn't fuck the idol girl, did you?
No, why would that be a problem though?
I don't know, it just feel weird. Well, that's that for the break. Let's go back.
Right.
Oh, and Gil?
Hmm?
Keep in mind what I said about opening up more. I mean it. That way we won't tease you so often.
Listening to you say that has to be the weirdest thing I've heard this year.
Shut up.
Hmm.
I wonder if Alma finds Gil attractive.
Alma did say, remember?
Yeah. All right, let's see what that
Go streaming, John.
Oh boy.
Like I said, it's the actual song that plays.
That is fucking anime.
It is.
Which one to drop?
Well, let's see. Meat Staff is that one we got from your purchase, so we keep that one there. Lovia's Drug is one we also bought, so keep that one there.
I mean, if we wanted to be hilarious, since this is the last time seeing Streamer Champ, we could have cycled the Streamer Champ theme.
How about maybe Base of Titans? Something that was like further on. Oh.
Yeah, Base of Titans it can be swapped.
There we go.
And that's that. Back.
What are you two doing back there?
Oh no.
Fucking. Oh god.
Oh, so just chatting then. Oh crap, did you two really?
Oh god.
One sec, I'll be back.
You know what's even better?
Oh god, the way Dornick says it.
Oh.
I didn't realize what the name of this, name of the website for the game was.
Oh.
Waifu Bartending.
Oh
Nice.
boy, I'm back. I had to shut the door. John has the face of a man who fucked to death recently.
See, Gil? You're making it too obvious.
Oh.
What will you have today?
Have a gut punch.
Coming right. Eh?
What?
Nothing. Dorothy wants a gut punch? Is the world ending? So, do we give her the gut punch?
That's what the guide says.
Here.
Stop looking at me like that.
Sorry. Are you okay? It's weird for you to order something like that.
Yeah, I'm just trying out stuff. Did you know how Lilum tongues are designed to identify food using the chemical components? Our tongues were designed with the human ones in mind. For example, the first flavors that we detect are sour and bitter, just like you guys. I checked my personal specs, and apparently my sensitivity is set to 1.2235 times. That makes me hate those flavors because I feel them harder.
Why all that exposition? I mean, I'd lie if I say I wasn't interested, but why?
Well, after last time, I got curious and started checking how many of my systems worked in detail. For example, the tips of my fingers are so sensitive to vibrations, you could make a seismograph with them.
Huh.
And checking that, I found that it's all based on how humans work. And that got me thinking about what you said. I mean, for my systems to work, humans had to understand how they work. And after all those discoveries, they're not any more or less artificial. Why should I be? I don't know. Looking up all of that suddenly made me feel real.
Aww.
It was the opposite of what I felt last time. I feel like I'm here right now. Oh, thank God we're getting a wholesome Dorothy. Please don't ruin this, Dorothy. Please don't.
Glad to hear that.
Alright then, let's try something sweet now.
Something sweet. That's more like it.
And that would be the piano woman.
Yep, her favorite drink. Wonder, how do we actually
Here.
get that scene to activate?
Nice.
To be honest, it's a bit surreal for me.
What?
I'm here talking to you, and you're answering like any human would. You're even expressing happiness. I remember when I was a kid, I usually tried to strike conversations with AIs. But after a bit, they just start looping through their built-in answers and repeating the same things over and over. That always made me crash back into reality. When I think back to that, having such advanced AIs like you here right now, it's amazing. I don't know, it makes my inner child happy to see something she always dreamt of. It helps when I feel particularly cynical.
You flatter me, sweetie.
Besides, I've always thought about humans like nature's Lilum. The method might have been different, but we too evolved from a more simple form ages ago. If Lilum managed to create biological life years from now, it will all have come full circle.
So, what should I take from this that is... You love me?
Don't overdo it. Anything else?
Let's go with a sugar rush.
Okay.
Let's double it. And all the Karma train.
Oh, fuck.
Come on, you know you want to.
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
You do realize what you are potentially invoking, right?
Yeah.
Yes, and I know what drinks are coming next.
Oh, fuck me.
I would, but I don't think Carl would approve.
I think Curl would put you through a table and
I
a
said he wanted
floor.
to prove. And I could just see if he's watching this, he'll probably go, I'm sorry, what?
Here.
Even in doubt, my love for these is real.
How romantic. So I take it the solipsist problem got solved?
Yep. All the reality crises started the other day. My guardian.
Call her Mom. Nobody's judging you.
Mom decided to meet with the mother of her daughter's girlfriend. It was a very emotional meeting. They both said they felt like they closed a long chapter.
Aww.
I was moved, but that's when it set in. Why was I moved? I never met any of them. So where do these feelings come from? Why do I feel things? Do I really feel them? What tells me someone else isn't pressing a button to make me feel that? What tells me I'm in my body? What is real?
Baby, don't hurt me.
Oh, don't worry, by the way. I'm fine.
Thank God. It's unnatural to see you down like that. Man, that go-go is a blast!
Nickname.
I'm coming. Relax. Don't you feel like you're talking a bit more with Dee Dee?
Dee Dee is too much of a prick, and Gogo is tired. Besides, I want to talk with the bartenders. Oh, fuck.
Well, I tried. Jill will be in my office. Damn it, I love Dana.
Cute little girl Noam!
Girl.
Oh!
Ooh, will we get the scene?
Oh, fiddlesticks. What's your name, girl?
Dorothy Hayes, at your service!
Do you come here often?
Are you hitting on me? Hey kids, wanna die?
Hey, Dorothy, I'm in the middle of a live stream. Do you want to participate?
Sure, sounds fun.
Oh, fuck.
Will we see them deploy?
Okay, let's take a recommendation from you. What should I drink next?
Try the Sugar Rush.
Bartender, a sugar rush over here. Bartender! Sorry, what? Sugar rush, please. Right. Sugar rush. Again.
Do we double it?
All the booze. And yes, double it. We need the money. Excellent.
Here. Good choice, Dorothy.
Yay! So, what are you doing in my turf?
Streaming, Chan. Yes? No, I mean, that's what she calls herself.
Man, that's a tacky name.
Yeah, but it's my tacky name.
Yeah, at least she owns up to it.
Actually, that's not really my name.
What's your real name then?
Behind Streaming Chan's awesome mask lies the humble Nicole Chen.
Yep.
Humble.
Call yourself Streaming Chan.
It's funny that you mention it. You see, when I started, I called myself Nico Chen.
Oh God. Nico Chin.
I I changed websites so the name. Basically, she was originally on Nico Nico Doga.
Yeah.
Ah.
I changed the website so the name felt a bit out of place. Thus, I became Streaming Chen. Everyone nicknamed me Streaming Chan, though, so I just went along with it.
Yeah, I get it. At one point, I was gonna call myself Dolores Hayes. But then I realized the name was as subtle as a prick to the face.
Anyway, I'm here because the last time I came, I ended up with greater viewers and numbers than usual. And so I want to treat my loyal audience again.
Oh, I see. Well, you came to the right place, especially if you're looking for some comfy fun. Honey here might seem harsh, but you just need to crack her shell.
Shut up.
See? You just need to say the right thing at the right time, and she becomes a sweetheart.
Quiet, you.
Don't play hard to get. You know it's true.
It
Hey,
is true.
hey, Stream Girl. That's me. I'll regret asking this, but don't you have a sponsor? It's weird that it's been this long without some advertisement. I have, but you see, the contract with them expired, so Marvin, the business guy or whatever, had to make a new one. He was gonna send the draft to his lawyer, and as it had a couple of additions, but let's say he got too excited with my VR model, and the contract became unreadable.
Oh. Enjoying streaming chat, Nay.
The torture's almost done, Nay. The light is at the end of the tunnel. You can rejoice. Oh, so he used his contract to... Let's go, Nate!
Nay, drink.
I can't! I drank it all!
I
Oh,
don't
no.
think you could say that line with a straight face.
You fool, you drank too quickly. Oh god. So Nay. Oh god. Oh my.
Yep, he cut into a pair of panties and rubbed it vigorously on his penis.
Good night. Oh god. I just love it. You just managed to say it probably with a straight face, and then it's like, nope, I'm done.
I mean, you'd expect certain principles to be upheld even in the adult VR industry. I reported him and he got fired, but now they're looking for a new business person thing. Honestly, I think the paper cuts...
Oh, jeez.
So, Nay, you know what this is reminding me of?
I don't want to know!
Old Mr. Assbite.
Yeah, from Coffee Talk.
No!
And remember, he was a manager too.
Oh fuck, if he did this,
I think he deserved more than the ass biting.
Hugs. Come on, you know you need to say it.
Honestly, I think the paper cuts all over his dick are punishment enough. I mean, why the contract? I don't mind if he jacked off to an image of me, but the contract?
Keep pushing.
That's money you're soiling right there. I would have gone back on the deal were it not for the owner paying me a visit and apologizing profusely. Some people, seriously.
Ooh.
Paper cuts. I saw you managed to say that with a straight face, but don't tell me you were drinking or something when I said that.
Oh.
I've done enough crazed teacher fantasies to know how they can be, in better terms, problematic.
Oh dear God.
I don't think you need to have experience to understand that. That said, Gil's been grimacing for a full minute now.
Oh, you would! Something tells me he's empath, where it's like you about something and you start feeling it.
And he's the only one in the room right now who has a dick who can sympathize with that.
Yep.
Yeah, don't mind me.
Huh? But you know, I like you, Dorothy. Why don't we celebrate with beers? My treat.
All right.
2 big beers, honey. Now I need 2 big beers.
I don't think we're gonna get that special scene.
How
Which
were
is
we
sad.
supposed to get it?
Give me a second. I actually need to look up it because I think it's actually mentioned in Dorothy's intro.
Because I didn't see anything that we could have done it differently.
Okay. Let's see. It's mentioned down in her trivia section because it's her. Okay, here we go.
Here. Cheers!
Cheers!
Yeah, because it's her signal jammers, which is what I'm mentioning.
Alright, I'm not feeling my tongue on my feet. Time to get lewd.
Uh-oh.
Did I hear lewd? Do you have any stories?
Oh God.
Oh no. Yes.
This will be a treat for my non-premium users. I was in Medic Island to start doing it in a jacuzzi. Am I being in premium time, so I started staring at the cameras. And man, was it a challenge. I wasn't just gonna stream over the water, I want some underwater action too.
Oh, okay, here's how you do it. So when Streamer Train comes for the second time, give her drinks without Karma Train so she doesn't get drunk at the end, which triggers a talk where Dorothy opens her signal jammers. Okay.
Well,
No, we fucked up with that.
Hey, no worries. All you got to see was that her signal jammers are actually out of those slits on her, like that little like headband on Dorothy's head, comes out nickel ears.
Sure, but there's an image we could just look.
Yep.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I'm bringing it up here now. Copy image, and I'm gonna pop that into live stream chat.
I mean, I think the funny thing is, I can see why it's so hard to get, because people's natural reaction when they see Streamer-chan, she's a prick, let's get her drunk because it's hilarious.
See, so these are her. These are this is Dorothy with her signal jammers out. So remember, that was what allows her to be unseen by electronic stuff.
Oh, because they look like ears. No
Yeah.
one probably batted an eye at them.
Yeah.
What did you do with the bubbles and all?
That was the least of the problems. We just turned the jets off. Now I'd have to make a makeshift underwater cover outside to keep in line the heat. Heat isn't good with cameras.
Did you try chilling the cam a bit and putting it in a bag for some filling?
It made something more convoluted. We took a small cooler, opened the hole for the lens, and sealed it with plastic. I sure the things looked good through the cam and started recording. We put in some cooling packs and sealed the fuck out of the cooler.
Did it need any weight?
Yep. Luckily, the guy was into some bodybuilding, so he used some old dumbbells. He was also ripped as fuck, but that's another story. It was all a success, but it's also the last time I have sex on a jacuzzi. Blood rushing, hot water. I felt like I was dying midway through it. Thank God he decided to resume the action out of the water midway through it, or I would have surely died.
At least the guy didn't burn himself.
What do you mean?
Last time I had sex on a jacuzzi, my body got so hot, the guy almost burned his dick. Oh God! Instead of the wholesome, we're now getting the good old.
Yes.
I told
am
you.
not dead.
Mwahahaha.
Investing in a cooling system, but it's so situational expensive that I'll pass. Besides, these cooling systems require too much maintenance.
Hey! I actually, but can't enjoy me and ask if it pays for the rest of the night?
Can I plug my services at the end of the night?
Sure!
Then count me in. I've got the perfect stories.
Oh god.
Let us
jeez.
be on Halloween then.
And then she was banned from Twitch.
Goodbye, bartender!
Bye, honey. Well, let's start with the story. You see, there was this mega set.
No!
God. She's going
jeez.
into the mega set.
Yes.
It comes full circle.
Hey, seriously? They left. A pair made in hell. At least they look like they're having fun. That method of filming underwater sounded convoluted as fuck, though. Well, I guess it's hard to keep a cool head when you're horny. We're done, boss!
Man, don't you just feel great?
Were we in the same place?
Hmm. Here, Jill.
What's this?
A bonus. You gotta taste the taste. This is the kind of client you deal with, and keep it up. Well, tomorrow's the big day, so get ready. That goes for both of you.
We have enough.
And we got all the flawless service bonuses achievements.
Either I'm getting out, or that girl is too much even for me. Oh god, she gave you a double bonus.
I am a good boss.
You are a good boss.
Yeah.
You have no notifications or reminders. Happy New Year, and may all of your wishes come true in a new bountiful year filled with health and joy. Happy New Year. I'll leave the closet open in case you want to hide from the noise. Thank you. Oh.
So
Well-
we got to shop.
So,
Yep, so
shop,
we-
buy the whatever the fuck we can, and see what we got.
Yep, so we'll
This is
we'll
the
also
last
get
day.
we'll also get to play the little mini game if we want.
It's
So we need the cartridges. Well, first the game. Boop. Then the cartridges, and then we can probably get the cute clay houses. And I think we have a plant, paper lantern. Oh, that fits.
Only thing we are missing, which we don't have enough for, is the replica toy Turing.
Yep. Oh, let's see the room there now. Okay. Oh, I see the paper lantern. Oh, I see the game console.
Yep, there's the clay houses.
Yep, and I see the box, and I think I see the cartridges. Yeah.
First, quick save.
Yep. So I think you need to click on, like, the little screen.
Play Model Warrior Julianne.
I have no idea. Okay, so X to shoot, arrow keys to move. Wait, is this just like an old-fashioned, like... Huh.
Oh, 2069 skeleton games.
Oh, that's... Oh.
So how far does this go?
No clue.
Probably far enough until I die.
Oh, it's a bullet hell. Okay.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, I don't know if there's an actual, like, final boss to this, but...
What's this called?
I think it's like battle something. Julianne. Like I said, it's the minigame.
Yeah, and I'm not exactly good at bullet hells, so...
Yeah, bullet hells are very...
there's a trophy, I think, for doing something like that.
I think there's a trophy for just, playing the actual game, not for beating that.
Yeah, I got the one for playing it.
Yeah,
in the name of beauty. For win a video game.
Oh, you're doing pretty good. Oh no.
So close.
Esme has done bullet hell stuff like that. You want to dodge and weave. Dodge and weave.
Yeah, but I'm not exactly good with the kind of split dodging that you need to do with just using the arrow keys.
Yeah.
I need a controller for that kind of shit.
But congrats, Nay. You got most of the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And look at her room. Isn't it pretty?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. So, a match made in hell we saw last night.
It was lovely.
Oh.
The world will never be the same.
Let's see, and it's going to be...
Well, today is the actual, like, party, so I think they do serve a few people and then it's the party.
Well, it's the person that's showing
let's
up
see.
is gonna be the little sister Gabby.
Oh, do we remember who was Gabby?
Gil is the best at getting everything ready. Yes, it was me.
Aw, that's cute.
I'll go and grab some food I've ordered. I only agreed to work on New Year's if I went to pick it up myself. That's fair.
That's fair.
Are you alright?
I'm scared. Gabby will show up at any minute.
Relax. Everything will be alright. I assure you that.
Hmm.
Drink
Liquid
something,
courage.
maybe that'll cheer you up.
Maybe.
I'll leave you for a bit, but keep your chin up. If you get through this, I'll give you, I don't know, a hug. Does that work?
A hug?
Big one. Award for after everything's said and done.
Aww.
Gotta go. You can do it.
That sounds like such a Sunu reward.
It does, actually.
Right.
Ignoring the fact that she can't afford to give you a nice reward.
Everything's fine. You've been avoiding this for all these years. Now it's time to face it head on. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything will be better after I talk to Gabby. Boss might even give me a hug. I'm okay.
Aww.
Hello?
Gabby,
Oh,
come in.
gosh. Gosh. Excuse me?
Welcome to Valhalla. Hey,
Hey. Okay, that was good. We actually got.
you talk first.
No, well,
Awkward silence.
Some days ago, I got a letter. And even odder than getting a letter is the fact that it was from your sister.
what? My sister sent me a letter? That's supposed to have heard of it. What did it say? Gosh.
I don't know. I never opened it. At least, not until now.
Huh?
I figured I should read it with you.
Yeah, let's do it.
Determination.
Let's read it.
Determined being.
Alright then. Sorry.
Just that?
Yep.
Isn't there anything else in the letter? Maybe on the back?
It's just like your sister. I spent days worried about this letter and not wanting to open it for fear of what it might contain. I lost sleep and appetite thinking about it. And after all those worries, after all those problems, after all these years not talking to her, she sends me a letter. A fucking letter of all things. And she just says, sorry? Sorry for what? For our fight? For not talking all these years? Now I'm fucking pissed. Are you laughing?
Sorry, I remember all the times my sis provoked you that way. Like that time where she gave you chocolate flavored 1, 2, and 4 during Valentine. Oh god. And you pissed about the lack of a 3? Oh god.
Here's something better. There's a story where a bunch of kids released either I
Pigs.
think it was pigs labeled 1, 2.
I think it was
They
Grease
spent
up
the
there.
whole they spent the whole day trying to find number 3.
I think it was
a
Greased Up
3.
Pigs. Or the time when you left an open beer bottle on her table and she sneakily opened it and took a sip. She didn't tell you she did. In the end, you're confused all day long.
She always brags she knew me like the back of her hand. If the letter was supposed to piss me off like that, then I guess she had all the rights to brag.
Maybe she's being sincere, though. You did express to me that she was sorry on more than one occasion.
She did, huh? You told me she died from localized nanomachine rejection, right?
In her heart, yeah. Instead of the massive rejection that always makes the news, her case was more focused. They usually amputate or place the part and call it a day. Their organs are different. The condition made us suspectable.
Acceptable.
You know, honestly, I feel it fits her character to do that to transplant rejections. Eh,
Not to mention, artificial hearts and genetic treatments were out of the question.
yep. Thing is, apparently she suffered with that since she was 18, but kept it a secret from everyone.
Why?
Well, if I know, I was angry to learn that she hid it. Why didn't she tell me? Was it to avoid worrying me? Was she ashamed? What was it?
Wait, how did she live so normally then?
She had to use a serum. Shots into her heart near every 3 days.
Oh,
Gee.
that I'm reading that and that sounds painful. I'm cringing.
And it gets worse.
Apparently
Yep.
the serum burns like hell. The shots even left a nasty mark where she had to apply them.
So the thing near her left breast wasn't a birthmark? And the rejection was what ended up killing her?
Nanomachine rejection was for killing her, but they couldn't find what made her so vulnerable. Doctor said she might have missed a shot, or the shots made her other defenses grow weaker. The nation could have just gone nuts out of nowhere. Maybe it was blood pressure. Maybe it was a regular heart attack and the rejection acted afterwards. They don't know. She kept it a secret from everyone, so nobody knows. Maybe if she had told me about it, I could have helped her. Maybe she'd still be alive. Maybe she wouldn't have faced it alone instead of just dying in her sleep.
Thinking about what ifs won't bring her back.
Huh?
I spent so much time hammering myself with what ifs after you told me she died. What if I waited to cool down a bit back then? What if I just swallowed my fears at that very moment? What if I had apologized earlier? What if I'd given a chance to to the research institute thing back then? And the amount just increased threefold after I lashed out at you the other day. But today I realized something. Having such regrets with the dead is a hollow effort. You're alive. You're here. I can make amends with you, but I can't make amends with the dead. I can't apologize to her like I can apologize to you right now.
Yeah.
Lenore, she's resting now. She's just resting after having that heart condition all these years.
She didn't have to face it alone, if only she...
So, let's celebrate her life and achievements. If we are to mourn, let's mourn her together. If we're to honor her, we'll do it together.
Together?
Lenore was a fun-loving person. The best we can do right now is try to lighten up, even if it's only for a moment. I need to ask, though. Did she really start to complain about chest pains shortly after I left?
No. You didn't even get this with after or something. Everything was actually too sudden. You
the
do come out
kid,
of chest pain from time to time, but usually it goes back before you left.
so kid lashing out.
Yeah.
I always thought it was just acid reflux or something. God, I even blamed her death on you. You're still angry back then, and part of me just wanted to put the blame on someone or something.
Oof.
You didn't deserve that. Sorry.
Hey, I'm sorry too, you know? We both have things to apologize for. Don't think too much about it. I should have been mature and not shout at you either, so let's just call all that water under the bridge, shall we?
Are you sure?
Of course I am. So, how did you find me exactly?
Yeah,
Hmm.
well, if you had a message board called Danger/You,
I have, yeah.
well, truth is, I visit it from time to time. The other day when I thought I discussed the bar. And just in person, I was just like you. Are you mad?
No, not mad. More like dumbfounded.
Hey, Gil, can you tell me what the problem from back then was? What the fuck that fight? Weren't you happy with my sister?
Well, back then, I didn't know what to do with myself after I graduated college. I went in and pretty much hated my last couple of years there. It's not far-fetched to think that I only tolerate being there because your sister was with me. Had she stopped supporting my studies, I would have quit right then and there. And then after graduating, I got a very good job offer that she accepted on my behalf in no time. She kept saying it was the best for me and my future, but I was livid. Why did she have to do that? I hated it. I didn't even know if I wanted to go there, but she still insisted so much. Like she was forcing that burden on me. And then my became our future, and she started talking about marriage.
You were gonna get married?
Hi, Chaco.
Oh shit.
Hello.
I did a stupid.
Again?
So I decided to shake my thermos to mix the coffee that I had in it. I didn't realize the tab was open.
Oop.
You. Oh, you silly.
So, what's y'all doing besides playing Valhalla?
We're
Yeah.
streaming it with voices right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yay.
You're alive, Choco.
Hello, people.
I don't think we ever took it seriously. It was just something she kept mentioning. Not like we didn't think about that down the line, but she mostly teased me with it. But the thought suddenly scared the shit out of me. I loved her, but I don't think I was ready for such a commitment, especially considering what she did. I didn't know what I wanted to do, but I wasn't going to let her decide such a big thing for me. I mean, she could be really pushy from time to time. Like I said, I pretty much passed college thanks to being with her, and that was partly because she was so pushy. Even if she had the best intentions, she could be abrasive from time to time. And it rained down on me at that moment. She took it upon herself to make that choice for me. What would have stopped her once we'd gotten married? What if she suddenly decided to craft my life to her needs after marriage? I knew her. She would do it thinking it was best for me, but what about my freedom? My say on the matter?
So, that's where you stop loving Lenora? Jeez.
No. I never stopped loving her, which is why it hurts so much. But you have to understand. I didn't want to wake up 40 years old and working a job I hate. Just out of routine, getting used to it. I wanted a break from everything for a while to put my thoughts in order. Regroup myself, think carefully about what to do next.
You can understand, I sometimes felt the same, even though I'm not even in college. That's what led to you fighting, huh?
You know, the word fight makes it sound like we exchanged blows or something. It's all silly when I think back to it. Tragically silly. Maybe I was the one who started the fight, getting all defensive about not wanting to take that offer. Perhaps if I didn't overreact to her arguments about wasting this huge opportunity, maybe she wouldn't have lashed out at me this bad. It could have been avoided if I had just kept a cool head and talked about that with her.
My sister said something like that.
Huh?
I told you, she mentioned on more than one occasion how sorry she was about the whole thing, right? You listened to... Should have listened to it to the end, but instead I kept pushing her. I should have kept a cool head instead of letting my jealousy take the best of me. It was her offer, not mine. Should have stopped projecting myself so much into her. Something like that.
Lenore.
You got quite the hothead, you mean, sis.
You were supposed to be the mature one, you know? Play your role correctly.
Yeah. When you come back, Jill, did you end up hating us that much? Jeez. Did that break include us too?
No, it's just that... Remember when your sister was giving a class and you broke a window? How you didn't want to see her for fear of being scolded?
But my sister wouldn't have scolded you.
But I was afraid. Dead afraid. I couldn't bring myself to face your sister.
But I faced it back then and I was like 7 at the time. Why couldn't you do it?
It's not quite the same. In perspective, no matter what reason I came up with, it will never make sense. Everything sounds very stupid when I look back, you know? Not that it makes things easier. I will never get to speak with her ever again. It feels bad because it's stupid.
I swear, you and my sis were meant for one another. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, if you said, I didn't hear it.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, I
thought
was gonna say there was a long pause. I'm thinking, okay.
I said it. That's why I was confused. I'm like, where are we going? I'll say again. You both moved on after all that, but I need to get the courage to go back and say you're sorry. At least unless I said it in my head, which is entirely possible.
God damn it, nickname. Remember your in and out voice.
Mood.
Like I said, burying myself with this past mistakes won't bring her back.
Hmm. I miss her so much, though. We were together all the time, always talking about dumb stuff. I wouldn't call my parents useless, but she was the only one I could always talk to. I feel her absence every day. Everything's just so quiet now.
She was an amazing person. Yeah, she was an amazing person.
Yeah? Yeah?
Mourning is fine and is all, but we should be celebrating her life. If she was here, she would tell us that there's no fun in sulking for so long.
He told you that all the time.
Same way she told you to stop rubbing things in people's faces. Both figuratively and literally.
Hey, I was 8 back then.
So, let's have a toast in her honor, shall we?
A toast?
Yeah, let me get you a drink.
A drink?
Don't worry, trust me.
And this one, it will either be a blue fairy or a piano woman, no alcohol.
I say, you are not getting me drunk.
I'll go with the
I
blue fairy.
mean, you could, but that would be up to Nay if she wanted to do that. We could make it a big drink, though. At the very least. And it's aged and mixed.
Grab this for a sec.
Okay.
Lenore, I know you're watching from the beyond right now. As I give a drink to your little sister. It's obvious to me now that we both meant to make amends at some point, but we never got around to it. I can't apologize to you anymore, but I can at the very least make your rest easier. So know that I'll look out for Gabby in your absence. I'll make sure Gabby grows into a fine woman just like you were. I'll always be there for her.
Aww.
I'll be sure the little brat doesn't face the same problem you and I had.
Hey!
Want to add anything?
I'll always miss her.
Don't say it to me, say it to her.
It's a bit.
Come on, just this once.
I'll always miss you, sis. Sis. Sis, you idiot. Why do you keep that secret from me for so long? Idiot, idiot, idiot. I always told you everything. Wasn't I enough, you idiotic idiot? Ugh. Hey, Joe, promise me you won't be like that knucklehead that won't keep stuff like that to yourself.
Only if you promise the same to me.
And promise me we won't fight.
I can't do that.
Here?
You and I are both too thick-headed. Sooner or later, we'll clash on some opinion. But what I can promise is that I won't run away like last time. We'll both cool off and talk it over like the adults we are.
I'm not an adult.
Let's face it, you've been more mature than I have.
Yeah. Dude, we don't really know how old Gabby is. I don't think they gave her exact age.
I think we have a rough idea how old she is.
Hey, did you mean what you said? You'll look after me?
I'll always be here for you, Gabby. I mean, I'm not Lenore, but I wouldn't dare leave my little sister alone.
Oh.
So when are you going to bring up the fact you speak with a thing that breaks the fourth wall and no one else can see? Because remember, no secrets.
Hmm.
Sorry.
Hmm. Hello. Hey, wasn't this a toast?
Right. For Lenore, faithful sister and girlfriend. Cheers!
Yes. So... Love this drink. Can I drink it?
Do you like it? Take a sip.
Not bad.
Why not drink it then? You're with an adult. Yeah, we might as well break the alcohol taboo here and now. Even though I didn't put any alcohol in there.
Yeah.
I mean, she doesn't need to know that.
When I think back to it, didn't your sister give you a beer once as a prank?
Oh yeah, that. It was April Fool's. I should have known better when she offered me apple soda. The funny thing, the funny thing is, we didn't assign myself Gabby, but I feel Gabby fits me.
Mm-hmm.
And I assigned myself her. I put bubblegum on the soles of all issues in retaliation.
That's because Gabby's a bean. You're the bean.
God damn it. She walked funny and my jaw hurt for the rest of the day.
Yeah, but did you know you got my drink that time?
Huh?
She gave me a beer and it turned out to be apple soda.
Oh. Did you get back at her?
Well,
Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
oh no. And considering that we just lost signal, I have a suspicion that a certain someone is here listening in now.
Your little ghost friend or whatever they are?
What made you think that?
I did hide all the dildos in the house that night, only to find out she knew how to use a cucumber.
Mm-hmm.
And as a follow-up, she used that same cucumber in a salad days later.
Oh my.
Oh,
I don't know why this
God.
story sounds familiar.
That's nasty.
Oh. She said,
That's
so,
nasty.
do you like eating me for lunch?
That can't be sanitary. Jail?
I'll tell you when you're older.
Please don't.
Or never
Yes.
at all.
Huh?
Hey, Gabby, do your parents know you're here?
I'm at Claire's, actually.
Who?
Oh, she's my best friend at school.
And this Clary knows you're using her as an excuse, right?
Of course. How would you cover for me otherwise?
Hmm.
True. Will you go to her house afterwards?
To be honest, I didn't think that far. Maybe, well, I do live in another district, but Claire doesn't live close by, so...
Well, can't be helped. I live nearby, and the streets aren't exactly safe at night. Why not stay with me tonight?
Are you sure?
I don't live in a mansion, but I'd say it's comfy enough. At least to spend the night.
Sure, I'd love to stay with you.
Wow. You have to get the cat's approval, though.
Hey, does your dad still have that bakery? His bread was really good.
Yep, he opened up a second branch last year.
So he's looking to expand.
I think he got into a partnership with a friend in the motor district. The guy saw an opportunity after realizing motor district has almost no bakeries.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I'd do it.
I still remember when your sister introduced me to him. He started shouting, "I knew it! I fucking knew you were a lesbian! Mark 1 for daddy!"
Daddy of the year. That's great. I love supporting parents in these things.
Oh, I think that one broke Horsk a little.
I think I had this bet with an acquaintance of his ever since my sis was 12 years old or so. That's it, sis was in the girls' acquaintance, didn't believe him. He better be on whether he was right or not. That beer bottle is still in the fridge. It's even labeled Sweet Victory.
Oh, God. Your mom and Lenore never made up, did they?
I guess this wasn't as simple as they said one too many things argument. Although I'm obsessed with high society and circle of friends, a lesbian daughter was a no-no.
Oh, fuck. One of those kinds of parents.
Uh-huh.
Meanwhile, Dad was like, hell yeah. I'm still on my sister's side for that one, though.
I'm assuming the father and the mother are no longer together.
Mom didn't reject her because she still was homophobic. She did because her friends were... Oh, that's worse. I feel that's worse.
Yeah. Well, remember, high society and all that jazz.
Mom, in the opinion of her circle of friends, is more than her own daughter.
How did she react to her death?
I don't know. Mom and Dad broke up 2 years ago.
They did?
Oh, there we go.
They never got married, so there was no proper divorce. I haven't seen her since August, I think?
Did you two fight too?
No, she just hasn't showed up.
Oh, you must have felt alone, huh? I've been there.
A bit, but I'm not alone anymore, thanks to you. Aww.
Oh, I thought there was gonna be a party here.
Alma, over here!
Party?
A small New Year's celebration. Want to stay for it?
I don't want a kid to burden.
Don't worry, you won't. You only get cola for the night, though. No alcohol. That gives us time to catch up even more. I can introduce you to some friends. Are you in?
If you don't mind me.
Great. Hey, Alma, come here. There's someone I want to introduce you to.
Oh, that's grin fading.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's blinding.
And we are not done yet.
No, we are not. We haven't hit the endings yet, nor have we hit the first 3 days. And all the shit that happened during that time.
And this stream has been going for 4 hours. It might have been wishful thinking we would get to those 3, but
I mean, we still have an hour, at least an hour to go towards the usual cutoff time, and depending on how everyone's feeling, we may be able to go a bit over.
Maybe.
yeah. Well, that depends on how long the endings are.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
didn't you mention that there's a possibility every single one could technically proc?
We're gonna get a bunch of them, I think.
Because we followed the guide I was digging, I looked at what triggers each ending, and I think we procced almost every single one, except the bad ending.
Yeah, we procced them all. Because we got the guy that, the former White Knight. We
got Virgilio.
We got Virgilos, we got Elmos, we got Dorothy's, and we also got, I think, another one. Oh, yeah, the Karamiki one, because we had the concert, remember?
Yeah. And I think there's also ending 5 that's probably proccing as well.
Probably.
With Dana.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it would.
So yeah, I think we procced all 5 of them that are listed.
Yeah, boy.
Yep. We'll have to just wait and see.
Well, since we have the credits, oh, you were saying?
Yeah, I was just gonna say we still have to get through the credits, of course.
Oh, I was gonna say, with how slow the credits are and how sometimes they might go a couple minutes.
I think that's all of them, though, because there was only a small group that made this.
I was gonna say, we probably have some time to just give thoughts about the game, but...
Yes.
Did you have fun? Is the important
Yes.
question.
I had fun with this game.
Yeah, I did too. I wasn't sure if it could. I don't think it. Oh. I didn't
Yep.
expect.
I got to meet a cat boomer. Why did your boss hug you, though? She's that kind of person. Now let's sleep. You were dozing off back there.
I'm wondering if this is Jill and Gabby talking to each other.
I think
Oh,
so.
Oh, it might be Jill, Gabby, and Alma.
Good night, Jill. Oh.
Nay.
We'll play some more tomorrow. Good night.
Gracias, Peluche.
Nice stream.
Good night. Hard to believe this was 8 years ago.
Mhm.
I mean, you could tell love went into this if a game like this can still hold up for being as old as it is.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if you need to hit anything or not.
I'm going to assume this is a... Oh. Let's see. Oh,
Friday, February 3rd.
This is ending number 1, Virgilio.
Yep.
This is good. Really good. You have no idea how long I've wanted some curry. I remember I meant to eat some, but then I had to pay for some drinks. I spilled on the floor. I screwed up my budget. Tim's Curry. Help a guy open his curry stand.
Yep.
Hmm.
Who was Virgilio?
Oh, this is me. So, it's the least I could do. After being such an obnoxious client.
Yeah, about that. Mind if I ask something, Mr. Timothy Mercury?
So, you know.
It's a small city. Turns out two very grateful girls soon became regulars, and both of them were related to you.
So, what's your question, bartender?
Call me Jill. Two questions, actually. First one is, why did they brand you as a traitor? Because you killed the other guy? I don't know, it sounds weird considering the other guy assaulted two little girls.
It was a cover-up. The guy was my superior. A high-ranking officer like him assaulting innocent civilians? That would be unthinkable, on paper at least. On record, I hurt the girls and killed him before another unit subdued me, then I escaped from their custody. In reality,
That's all I need to know. Sorry for bringing that up.
didn't you have another question?
Yeah, how'd you build this restaurant so fast?
It's a small city. Turns out two very grateful girls tracked me down to thank me. One of them was rich, and the other noticed I smelled like curry.
Those two are really nice girls, huh?
They didn't deserve what that bastard did to them.
Excuse me.
Oh, speaking of the angels,
Jimmy, two special curries, please. I was right there. Oh, hi, Jill. I literally opened that as soon as you said my name, like...
Friday, January 20th. It's not listed, I don't know.
Oh god.
Oh, this is the concert.
I can't believe I'm actually here. The concert will begin any second now. Yeah!
Wow, I've never seen her so openly excited before.
Don't talk too loudly or you startle her. It's always nice to see her so happy. She doesn't give a damn and let herself go. I like her eye patch.
Yeah, yeah, that's
I like the design
awesome.
of her blending in.
Yep.
Hello, yes, I am one of the. Hello, yes, I am a normal girl.
Well, remember, the actual cat ears aren't actually functional. They're just vestigial things.
Oh, I know that. I was making a joke like you know, because she's rich.
Fair. Oh, don't worry. Like she said, her father has his own little hit squad to help keep her safe.
But I just like how she wasn't kidding when she said she could change the hairstyle. Holy
Yeah.
shit, that is different.
Yep.
You sure you don't mind me?
It's not. This way, I won't be the only one with what's going on.
Oh, and she has the
Is
backstage.
it true that you served this cute Mickey girl at the bar?
As amazing as it sounds. Really nice girl, if a bit oblivious to the risks some people represent.
How so?
She doesn't mind stalkers and such. Yeah, how's your wounds?
I'm doing fine. Eyes feeling nice, and I can sleep better at night.
Just what transpired inside that bank?
Not important anymore. The important is that Sol will get me a job after I heal.
She will?
She better. She's building a new armor set for me and wants me to be her body. Her BFF with her all time. I'd be paid for something I do anyway, and I'll get to spend more time with her.
Aww.
That's nice.
I'd like to spread out and help more people, but it's a nice start.
Yeah, you want to be a vigilante then?
Maybe.
She's coming up! It's her! It's actually her!
Look, it started.
Ah, are you here, Jill? This song is for you!
Oh no.
Oh boy.
What?
What?
Yes.
Oh, let's see.
Jill, the female Casanova.
Oh, I think this is the Alma ending.
Yep, this is Alma in the Bean.
I can't believe you actually made me do that sleepover thing.
You'll enjoy the image. You didn't have to accept, you know.
Shut up.
I'm having a good time. Oh,
See, even Gabi is having fun. Relax a bit.
Yeah, whatever.
you know, Alma, you remind me a bit of my sis.
I do? How so?
You always manage to get a reaction from Jill. It's always said Jill acknowledging your presence is the best way to know she likes you.
You're talking too much, Gabby.
Hee hee. Aww.
Different with you, though. My sis, Jill, was more frustrated. Like this one time where she bought a shirt that...
You're talking too much, little girl.
A shirt that what?
and a pic of a cucumber.
Oh God!
Oh no!
Oh God! That is evil!
Hee hee. Oh, just look at that image. A cucumber, you say?
Ow! Just what are you doing with my hair?
Sorry, got stuck in one of my fingers.
Seriously.
So I'm a bit like a Lenore then.
No, you just remind me of a bit. My sister wasn't as...
As
Ass. What this girl is trying to say is that with your tits and ass, you could build a Lenore and a half out of the mass.
So
Oh.
blunt.
That just means there's enough to share with both of you.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're talking too much, Alma.
Oh my.
This one is now Dorothy.
Oh god, the Dorothy Inquisition.
So yeah, the guy had a fantasy about a woman
Castrating him.
castrating him.
Yes, constant.
Oh God.
I have no clue what you were trying to say, Scorpio.
I don't know, but I'm gonna go with it. I tried for an hour to convince him it's a bad idea, and I finally got to him. We finally moved to the bedroom, and it turns out the guy has a weird implant that his testicles should be.
Oh
The
God.
where his testicle should be.
It's basically a removable ball sack.
Oh jeez.
Oh.
That fantasy makes a lot more sense now.
Yeah, but that's not where the castrating part is. Let's just keep going forward.
Yeah.
Before we have to teach him.
I suppose the guy really liked that fantasy and made sure he could live it out properly.
I once saw a man at the hospital. In the emergency room after having been castrated to fulfill a fantasy. I wonder if it's the same guy.
I have enough problems with just one, you know.
Just one what?
Hee hee.
It's just listening to one of your anecdotes. you told me about the Neo Tijuana thing, and now this? Don't you have a more subdued story?
Come on, Joe. You're an adult. You can take that much.
Shut up.
I won't shut up.
Well, last time I spoke with my mom, I asked her the story of her daughter. Turns out her name was Anna.
Huh.
And now you pretend it's a surprise?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Yes.
Yeah, I had found that out earlier looking at stuff, and I'm like, oh, I had to keep that a surprise. Yeah, but technically sisters.
Mm-hmm.
Quiet, you.
She fought against nanomachine rejection for most of her life. She even lost a girlfriend she made in the hospital to that same sickness.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Apparently, sometime after she got out of treatment, a truck hit her and killed her.
Damn you, truck gun!
Yeah.
And she was amazing.
She was?
Eh?
Yeah, she kept up her studies while still in the hospital. She was self-taught honors student. Not only that, but she also ranked among the top 5 candidates in at least 3 college admission exams. She also played the piano and guitar.
Well, being confined to a room does that, I guess.
I mean, fully able-bodied people can barely do half of that. But she practically accomplished all of that by herself. And she also beat nanomachine rejection, a disease that only 2% of humans suffer and even less survive. It took a trucking truck to take her down. She was great. And to think I'm sort of like her sister.
Silly Becky.
Honey, did you say something?
Hmm?
I did not.
Weird, I swear I heard somebody call me Silly Becky.
Come again?
It's not uncommon for me to hear stuff from far away and think I've heard it nearby, but you're the only one nearby that knows my real name, so it was weird. Oh well, as I was saying, the ballsack guy.
Oh.
And this should be boss.
Gillian and Dana. I guess this is where we part ways, huh? Sadly, I'm bound to this city. I can only falsify my identity effectively around here. I really want to thank you, Chief, for this second chance you gave me. If we ever cross paths again,
Yo, we're leaving for like a week and a half or something. Don't be so dramatic.
Oh, and I just got the achievement, get to the good ending.
Yes, this is the good ending.
But
And you're taking care of my apartment. We will cross paths because I live there.
Mm.
The time you spent setting up a useless farewell could be used asking me things about the place. Like where the switches and valves are.
But I already know they're in that control panel you made.
I like talking about that control panel. I'm proud of it. Speaking of obsessive likes. Yeah, stop calling her my tie. She'll take care of your 4-ball just fine.
Meow.
I'm not worried about him, I'm worried about me. I've never been away from 4 this long. I don't know what I'll do.
Aw. You'll do just fine. You did pretty well for the last 25 years before finding him.
Yes, but
We're leaving! Oh yeah, before I forget, I left you a box of condoms in the first drawer of the desk, Gil. God damn it.
Mm.
You what?
Hey, if he wants to bring his new girlfriend or whatever here, I want him to be ready. But, Just one decision. If you're gonna fuck like rabbits, stay away from my room. I have too many pics of my emote to there, and I don't want their eyes soiled.
God.
Emo. Emo.
Oh. Makes sense.
Little sister. Little sister.
Then just say little sister.
She did though.
She did. Yeah, whatever. First stop, Panama.
Oh god. And if you remember correctly, Panama's where Nirvana's to.
Here you can now save heart data. Loading heart data from the title screen, and on the bar will let you start over from day one while keeping your items and money. Thank you for playing.
Yep. How about we... There we go.
Day one, new game plus.
So what did you think of those revelations?
Holy crap.
And Virgilio was found by the two that he helped save.
I mean, I'm happy for him for being able to follow his dreams and his ending.
And look who's there now.
Yes.
So, to do the, oh, because I got a little symbol here, I'm guessing it's for the new
Yep.
game plus.
Yep, so this, if you hit the plus, that allows you to open up all the different days. And so you can go into, like, the prologue.
So the
Or
prologue...
actually,
would the prologue be the thing with the dogs?
I think...
We could try opening for a second, then aborting. Since I don't think we're gonna have...
Oh, yeah, that's the 3 days.
Oh.
And what about Anna?
Anna's the demo.
Oh, the, So, let's hit day one then for the...
Yes.
Unless we want to just make a special stream tomorrow to hit the prologue.
That is completely up to you guys.
We've been almost going 4 hours and 30 minutes, and it is 9:15.
That is fair. So
I'm surprised we got through the 3 days we wanted to.
Yeah, that went at a nice enough pace.
Yeah, it was fun.
So, gonna wrap it up here for now, and come back tomorrow for the prologue.
Sounds like an idea. But now you actually know who Anna is.
Maybe. I mean, I might have a thing tomorrow. Like, I do Borderlands on Monday sometimes, but like I said, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see how things turn out then.
Yeah.
I mean, if we, this week, if it was moved to a different day, if I know in advance, I don't have any classes that technically would block off at certain days that would have been blocked off if we wanted to do a special stream a different day.
So basically, we can just see what day works for everyone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and like I said, if I have it advanced, I can make it work. Only this week, though.
Fair.
So this week is the perfect week to do that.
Yep.
So, Nay, what are your thoughts on each of those endings?
They each had their own different level of sweetness to it.
Mm-hmm.
But the one that had the most impact was obviously the Dorothy one.
Mm-hmm.
You say that at the same point. Honestly, I thought the little kid one was cute.
It was. Alma, the Alma ending's adorable.
I mean, as much as I like Dorothy, I was leaning towards the Kira Mickey. Actually seeing Say and Stella actually loose.
Yeah, exactly. It was also pretty good.
Also, I wanted to comment, but did you notice that she had glow sticks like claws?
Yes.
How she was holding them?
Yes.
Say had one, Jill had 2, and she was rocking 8.
Yeah, she's the Uber fan.
Mm-hmm.
Of course she
You know,
is.
here's the question as well. Jill has the backstage pass. Do you think that she, in the mind, would have talked or asked Kira Mickey if it would be fine if, say, Stella joined?
Oh, yes.
I'm pretty sure that would have made Stella's day.
She probably would have passed out.
Yeah.
I mean, let's put it this way. She said that she had to twist an arm and a leg, and it's like, yeah, let's not say that there was a backstage pass connected to the ticket.
She probably freaked out when it's like with knowing the. Oh, apparently it's not mentioned in game, but apparently Stella's colorblind.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, alrighty then. Let's wrap things up for now.
Most indeed.
Alright, so some of the usual thank yous. Thank you to everyone who joined the call, or is nicknamed Scorpio, Choco. Always fun to have company for this, and especially the help to save my throat for these kinds of games.
Yeah.
And thank you to everyone who came by to watch the stream. I hope you all had a wonderful time. And until next time, y'all take care now. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.